My friend has a con around there. They're planning to meet Mr. MTG Gamer. Ah, Mr. MTG. That sounds like fun. Yeah, let me know if you come. We can all hang out. Okay, so first off, we need to get to XESHT. So I will take my character over to XESHT. We need to get to XESHT, and then we'll open up a portal, and then that way we'll fight him from there. So let's go. Ah, shite. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yo, what's up, Al? How's it going? What's good, PBO? What's up, Mr. Hated Greatness? Tonight is a big challenge night. I'm not sure if the challenge is possible. I'm gonna try it and see if we can do it. Yo, what's up, Catastrophe? Yo, what's up, Mr. 33 degrees in the house? How's it going? Yeah, we'll see if the challenge is even possible. I hope it is. It's by like, I don't know, logic-wise, it should work. But I don't know if it's, like, actually working. I vote for you start SFHCJ instead of next week. Well, we don't have any build ideas. There's no build ideas. I can't start today. Where's my 3-stream watch streak? I don't know. I don't even know if my stream has watch streaks. Better start cooking ASAP. Well, it's not that's not me. You guys gotta vote. You guys gotta put your ideas in the Discord. It's a viewer voted HCSSF run. It's hence the pinned message. So you should go and put your idea in the Discord channel if you haven't already. Soon to be Chayula monk. Interest down. Some tweaker cut the fiber optic cables to sell them. What the hell? That's crazy. I'm sorry, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. I'm hoping it works out, but it might not. Casual gamer with twins estimated endgame. How to map properly to start making profit. I mean, there's a lot of different ways, but like if you just hit the end game, I'd say you should worry about getting to tier 15 before thinking about making a profit. Like your goal right now is not to make a profit. Your goal is to be able to hit the actual beginning of the, like, you're in end game, but you're not like at this point of where you're gonna start making money. You gotta hit tier 15s. That's when you're gonna, even need to worry about making money. Okay, so we are here, which is good. Okay, so let's go log on to the other character. HCSL was fun. Died 3 times to the monkey. Have you been calling? What's happening in Belton? Crazy? I haven't. The only thing I know is like Belton is a very well-known toxic person. So whenever I saw it, I was just like, probably deserved. You must be at least. Oh, this is the wrong character. Whoops. All right, let's go. Oh, we need to finish up our thing. We need to put premeditation. Let's put premeditation. Meditation. And then we need to put ingenuity. There it is. Okay. We gotta put premeditation. And then we put on ingenuity onto this. And let's go. Sorry for doing that. Oh, no. Don't be sorry. I just more of this, like, I've just heard he's not, like, a great person, is all I'm saying. What's his Twitch? Oh, he got banned on Twitch is what happened.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Alright. Let's see here. First off, let's hit it with one of these. Okay. Crazy damage, boys. Crazy damage. Oh, shit! I didn't realize that thing had a thing on the ground. Oh, that's a bad start. Oh, boy. Well, we go round 2. Tonight's going to be a very expensive night, boys. Tonight is going to be a very expensive night. We are going to be spending a lot of currency. It doesn't let me... well, I guess maybe we need to wait for that instance to disappear is what happens. So I guess we'll have to go on this character instead. Got a bug after getting campaigns that I haven't complete yet? It would let me do maps. Interesting. Tonight is going to be a lot of that happening, boys. Okay. And it's going to be very expensive. Very expensive. Crazy damage. Alright. Let's take our character. Good thing we have 2 characters that could do this. Would suck if we didn't and we'd have to wait. 2 thick hunters will just 1 million stabs and it dies. Yep, basically that's what we're doing right now. What am I doing tonight? We're doing a challenge where we're gonna try to kill XESHT with as little gear as possible. I mean, ideally, it's going to be a level 1 spear with no equipment, no ascendancy, no nothing. As the night goes on, we'll have to, you know, if it doesn't look possible, we'll have to rethink about it. But for now, that is the current plan of action. The current course of action. Also, today was crazy. I went out today. I went to the outdoors when it was still bright outside. And then I walked outside and I even set foot on a beach. It was crazy. The crazy freeze area with brutal? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It was crazy. Cause like I woke up just like a normal morning, right? Just a normal day. And then my friend all of a sudden sends me a call. I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? What's up? He's like, oh, hey, yo, what are you up to today? I'm like, I mean, the usual, I guess. Making a YouTube video maybe, you know, streaming, all that stuff. He's like, oh, cool. Do you want to hang out? I'm like right now? He's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, sure, I guess. So, you know, we meet up and we go out, we grab some food, grab some lunch, you know. And then after we would grab some lunch, we walked around the area, and around the area was a beach, so we went to the beach, and it was crazy. It was crazy. I looked tanned up. Well, I definitely was not at the beach long enough to be able to get tanned up. I was definitely not there long enough to get tanned up. But yeah, I was on the beach. It was crazy. I legitimately have not been to the beach in over 15 years. How did I survive? It was rough, man. It was rough. For real, yeah. I've not been on the beach. Like, I've not set foot onto the beach in like 15 years. No lobster skin. Yep, 15 years. All right. Let's try not to die, like, immediately this time, boys. Okay? Let's try not to die immediately.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth. The red fire blooms. Run.
Oh!
We grow
Dude,
stronger.
Should we try? Dude, should we start from tier 1, boys? Maybe we should start from tier 1. We should work our... We could work our way up, you know what I mean? Right? Maybe we should work our way up. Also, I hope my character's not stuck here forever. Because that would suck. I don't think it would make a difference, no gear. I mean, yeah, true. Probably. Did I hear naked? Yes, naked. No clothing whatsoever. If he hadn't dodged, I had him. True. I really hope that my other character's not stuck. Because he might be stuck. And I'll have to, like, contact GGG to get my other character out of, like, purgatory, basically. Yo, what's up? Same dirt diff shirt. How's it going, man?
Simple enough.
30-day no screen challenge. Absolutely 0 screens for 30 days. I mean, I could probably do it if I really wanted to do it. It's not really like if I could, like, you know, make money in those 30 days and not use a stream for 30 days. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I'm like a very whatever type of person. I don't need many things to be happy. Oh, that was not good. Anyone watching Global with all the corruption going on? What's going on in Global? The corrupting non-stop fun to watch? Is that what's going on? That's funny. Everybody's just corrupting all their shit. Yeah, I could definitely do a 30-day no screen challenge. Like, I honestly, like, screens have never been, like, a huge part of my life. I mean, they've been a big part of my life, but, like, I'm not the type of person that needs to rely on a certain thing to be happy. It's just, like, I don't know. I'm just happy living life. You know what I mean? There's other joys in life outside of screens. If I could, as long as, you know, it's like, it's not, as long as it's not like, oh, you have to, like, sit here and do nothing. Like, stare at a wall and watch paint dry or something like that. Like, as long as it's not like that, that's totally fine. I believe you can do it. I was trying to get all the bricks out of the way tomorrow to hit my big on my jewels. Boom! Oh, that's not it. Chain CC a boss like Zesh Renner removing at all. Electrocute freeze pin. I mean, you can do it, but the thing is, after your first like CC, it gets harder to CC him again. Dude, this character might be fucked until I contact. Monty Viper might be fucked until I contact like GGG or something like that to move it out. Well, different CCs. Yeah, I think after the first one, it might be. I don't know. I've never tried it before. Can you show gear on this character? Nothing. There's no gear on this character. Okay. Oh! I didn't realize that was the attack he was doing. Oh my god, dude. I just keep dying! I just keep dying! I was like, what is he doing? And then I was like, oh, there's a hand. That's what's happening. It was a slap. Is this the vision? It is. Dude, that was crazy. It's like, and the reason why I'm saying maybe I should start with T1 is not because of like the challenge of the boss. It's more of like, so I don't have to do this as much. Like, I don't have to like go and like, you know what I mean? Like, I have to restart every single time when I do this, right? That way I can like practice, you know, without having to like every time restart and start from the beginning like this. So let's go do that. Let's swap it to T1 for now. That way we can like get used to everything. And then afterwards, when it's like, you know, game time, then we swap over to tier 4. How's 1200 HP without gear? Strength, I guess. I don't know. Strength and levels. Yeah, levels also give HP. I mean, I don't get as much money if I'm running tier 1s, right? Because, like, you do get currency and stuff from this and, like, breach rings. But, like, whatever. I'd rather have more reps at it than anything. 2 people will clear the Zesh, leave the instance, and leave the fight. Wait, how do 2 people help you? Clear up the Zesh, leave the instance, let you fight him alone? Wait, what do you mean? Does, like, is it because, like, more people gives more revives? I don't think that's the case, right? Everybody gets 1 revive. I don't think there's, like, a shared revive pool, right? You also buying 4 spheres for a div? I don't know what the going rate is. I haven't checked. Not having to play the first part of Twisted Domain all the time. I mean, it's fine, right? Like, we just do tier 1s and then we get revives. Or tier 0 and then we just get to revive infinite. If we do tier 0, I just get infinite revives.
Need a sec.
First map is whittling. God damn, bro. I haven't found a whittling in like a month. What the heck? All right, here we go. Here it is. Got this. Thank you. We just gotta lock in, right? Lock in and pay attention. Full on gamer mode. Thing is, like, maybe eventually I might have to get a movement speed boot. I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to do this without movement speed boots. Path of Exile in general is just hard to play without movement speed boots. Hi. Okay. 10 damage, baby. Oh. Okay. I shouldn't have used the infernal cry there. I should have used the infernal cry there. Wash the burning ground. Yep. I don't even know if we can do enough damage to him though. Actually, we could. Our stuff does damage through energy shield now. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Alright. Oh, am I just too slow for that? Can I really just not dodge that? This is gonna be hard, of course. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to kill XESHT with no gear. No nothing. Okay. Like, is there really no way for me to dodge that? Ooh! Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. Okay, we have that. Okay, we gotta walk away for the coal. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Get this one. Alright. Back over here. Nice! Okay. Okay. We're moving. We're progressing. We're progressing, boys. We're progressing. Ah! Dodge too early. Dodge too early. This is gonna be rough. How do you expect to do this? It's gonna work. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, nice. Dodged. Get this one. Okay, get that one. Ah, fuck. I've never actually gotten the timing down for that skill, so this is a good time for me to learn. I believe Kappa. No, it's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. Alright. Okay, get that.
lies truth.
Wait.
Hear the grey winds.
Okay, get that one. Ah, shit, I need to go on the bottom for that. I can't. Actually, we'll just stick to the corner. Oh! Ooh! Dude, is there no safe spot for that shit? Whenever I see that, I need to go to the bottom left. We need to go to the bottom left because it's so hard to see from there. Like, you have to, like, the reaction time, there's no, like, you gotta, like, actually, like, just, like, super fast reaction.
In nightmare, we that are one. We tie
Okay. Get that one. Okay.
thought by
Get this.
thought, destiny
Whoop.
unwind.
Ah, fuck. I went the wrong way. I went toward his fingertips. I can't go toward his fingertips. If I go toward his fingertips, it's too much. Has anyone done this before? I don't think so. I don't think so. We're going to be a world first, boys. We're going to be world first. World first challenge. World first challenge. How many hits will it take to kill him? I have no clue. But the thing is, here, okay, so the reason why this is probably possible is because the current setup I'm using has infinite damage scaling. The current setup we have right now has infinite damage scaling. So as long as I know how to, as long as I could like dodge his attacks and like be able to not get hit, right? We should be able to kill him. I'm gonna try him so many times. Well, this is T0. We're not doing T4 right now yet. We're not doing T4 yet. Our damage scaling is exponential for this build. There's like a really busted interaction going on right now between Impale and Blood Hunt. That. Ah, fuck! I always get the timing wrong for that every single time. I need to learn the timing for that shit. So there's no limits? No. There is no limit. It is exponentially scaling. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. Get that one. Alright. Okay, this is the cursed attack. Can I just spin? Oh, I can't just spin him. I can't. I thought maybe I could just walk around him and, like, do it. Dodge behind him? Yeah, the thing is, I need to get the timing down. I need to get the timing down. I just don't have the timing down. Okay. First hit. Oh, that was kind of close. Okay. Blood Hunt. Get that one. Okay. Okay. Get back in here. Get that one. Okay. Okay. Hit the Blood Hunt. Okay. Hit this one. 24 damage off of that one. Hit that. Ah! Was it because I rolled towards the thumb side of things? Is that why? Dual roll? I'll hit you with a $50 super chat. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is okay, right? We hit it with a Blood Hunt. Okay. Okay, I need it. Oh, fuck. That it starts so soon. Okay, so that one, I think you could be behind it. I think it's not a 360-degree angle for that one. Okay. Does running backward reduce movement? I don't think so. Okay. One of those. One of these. One of these. Oh god. Okay. Ah! Ah, he pushed himself in the way of my roll. He pushed himself in the way of my roll.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Womb of existence, we shall rupture.
The timing on that is so tight without movement speed boots. Timing on that is so tight. You don't want to use disengage? Oh, maybe if I use, you're right. Maybe I could use disengage. You're right. That could help out a lot.
In nightmare, we that are one. We watch, we wait.
Not having to like rely on dodge could be really helpful. Okay.
Of winter's envy.
Oh, it follows you. I didn't realize that. I thought it just goes in one direction. Okay, let's try disengage, right? Let's try disengage. Try using disengage.
A sight for sore eyes.
Can't do these successful things when I plan to play myself alongside watching your stream. Yo, thank you, Legendary. Thank you, Legendary, for the daily bit. Okay, let's do disengage, right? Okay, we'll do... What level's disengage? Oh, I don't have a super low level gem, so we'll just grab a level 5. We'll get disengage here. Do disengage with, like, martial tempo. Right, we'll do disengage with martial tempo, and then we'll do shocking leap, maybe? Actually, you have to crit for this, don't you? Yeah, you have to crit for it, so we'll just go do this. Okay. Okay, back. Do you main this game now? I do. I'm a poser. What the hell?
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. We
Okay. Right. Do that.
she of thought and motion.
Okay.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Alright, that's very helpful.
Here the
Having this engage is
winds,
super helpful, actually.
we tire. She is Ash.
Bye.
Fate.
Okay.
Truth.
Okay. It's that attack all the time. I could just never get the timing for that. It's such a goddamn bitch. I swear to God. Can you parry his attack? Nope. You can block his what is it called? The ice stuff. But I can't use a shield, so there's no such thing as parrying right now.
The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
Oh, fuck. Too late. Memo and his 417 wives miss me.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Oh yeah, the goal. We could turn that off. / we can change the goal. Okay. just need to get down how to dodge that shit. We just gotta get down how to dodge that shit, and it'll be so... Oh my god. Go away from it? No, it's like infinite. Like the distance is like super far. You shoot that thing as far as you go. Okay.
We tire. She of storming cruelty.
Okay.
His message burns.
Okay.
We tire.
Oh. What I am using Impale on? On Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. You can't use Impale on Rake. Because Blood Hunt is the one that has infinite scaling damage, basically. So... Or like exponentially scaling damage. So if you use it on Rake, it won't work.
Fate relies truth. Of storming cruelty. His message burns. We tire.
Really?
We grow.
That shit hit me? Yo, what's up, Nectar?
That dreamed. We in nightmare.
Faster move speed? We're not using any equipment. No equipment allowed, other than this one level 1 spear. See, look, if I move far, right? Basically, okay. That oh wow, what? I don't know why that didn't do any damage. Okay. Okay, dodge. Okay. Okay. Get in there. Fuck. Boo. Hey. Okay. Okay.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
Ah!
We get strong. We that dream.
Fraud. Oh, I've been trying to figure out what the song was called for the longest time. What is the song called? It's just called Mine. My Bye Bye. Oh, it's called Bye Bye.
She of wisdom and action.
Okay. In.
Fate relies truth.
Okay. That.
We wait. We dream.
Okay. Get that. Okay. Get one of those in there. Okay. Rake. Ah, the fingertips! The fingertips! Tequila shot every time I die, I'd be dead.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate.
Are you trying to kill me? Is that what's going on? Okay. Okay, there it is. Put that in there. Oh! Ugh. It's so hard to tell the direction of that thing. We listen and we don't judge.
We in nightmare. We that
Okay. I think this is the right direction. It is. Okay. Nice. Okay. This one we need to go over here. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Get that one. Okay.
Need more time.
Okay. Oh shit, wrong place. Oh no, wrong direction. Dude, that perspective's so hard. That perspective's hard. You need to hit on 300,000 times. Is that the Vita? Yeah. 2 sit-ups for death. I'm literally, it's not gonna happen. If you give me anything, even if it's like 1 sit-up a death, it's not fucking happening. I am literally dead. Even if it's like 0.1 sit-ups a death, it'll be tough, man. It'll be tough. Okay. We got it. Oh, fuck! That shit's so hard to dodge. That shit is so hard to dodge.
We that dreamed. We in night.
I have a hint regarding what route journey you're going down. Serious? I didn't have enough distance on that one? Really? 2 wounds for death. Again, by the way, guys, we are doing a hardcore solo self-round journey to Arbiter starting on Tuesday. You guys will vote on... You guys will vote on the character that I play and the build that I play for that. And the way you vote is by going to my Discord. There's a channel for you to put down what you want me to play. So please, if you haven't already, go onto my Discord and enter in what class, ascendancy, skills, all that stuff, what you want me to play for a hardcore solo self-found challenge to... Are you serious? That You can use a randomizer? Well, I mean, I'd rather do it for something you guys want to see, right? Rather than just like a randomizer. What happens when I die before I reach my goal? I restart.
That are one. Fate belies truth.
I hit that one. Okay. Okay, got that one. Okay.
Need more time.
This is the one I always mess up on. Okay. Really? That didn't hit? That missed? That's why... Ah! Ow! I was literally moving! Is it a poll for us to vote on? We had to type in our vote. So you basically go in and type in what you want me to play, and then on the next stream, which is tomorrow, we will vote. I will compile everything together, and then we will vote on what we want. I mean, part of it is I need to get better at this too. Like, I just need to get better at like timing all this stuff.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Am I waiting for the 1% proc? 1% proc of what?
Are one. We tire.
Okay.
His message burns.
Okay. Okay.
Of chilling sorrow.
Okay.
We tire.
Ah!
We
Do you think the glacial lance can work on Amazon? Yeah, but your single target will be much lower.
In nightmare, we that are one. She of wisdom and action.
Okay.
His message burns. She of chilling soul.
What? Okay. Alright. Okay.
We tire.
Okay.
She is tool.
That's so annoying.
We that dreamed. We
Is the energy shield even going down? No, you don't. Bleed does damage through energy shield.
that are one. Thought by thought. Destiny unwinds. Fate belies truth.
Right, that one. Okay. I was testing this earlier though, the impale stuff. I don't know why. I was never really able to get it to like increase the damage exponentially, but I don't know if it was just because I was messing up or if I just the amount of damage you're doing is so low that it just doesn't seem like it's going up exponentially.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Okay.
She of thought and motion.
Okay.
The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
That one.
We are fury.
That one.
Is tool.
Fuck. No, 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 no. Well, here's the beat. So here, I will show you guys the interaction, okay? If you guys just since it's like kind of confusing, but I will show you guys the interaction, right? Lazy exile. Right? So
Fine.
just in
So
case
this,
you don't understand what's going on here, this is how it works, okay? I basically got this idea after watching this.
mental damage to scale the bleed magnitude, but I just didn't think about an interaction that was really broken because you can use Impale to essentially store 30% of the pre-mitigate physical damage, but let's break down the rotation first. So we'll start with using Infernal Cry and then Wreck, and you can kind of see that the first Wreck only do about 100k damage. The reason why we are using Wreck is because the skill have 100% chance to inflict bleed, and it has a way to scale more magnitude of bleeding inflicted much easier. And this is very important because we'll be using this bleed magnitude to scale our damage, so Wreck is going to be the best skill for that. Once you see that the bleed has finally run out, you are going to use Blood Hunt to consume that bleed or blood loss. As it says on the skills right here, you lunge to a target, skill them, and if the target has suffers from blood loss, it will cause a blood explosions, which also consume the bleeding. As it happens, bleed is a form of blood loss, which means that the skills will deal 25% of the consumed blood loss or bleed from Wreck as additional unscalable physical attack damage. But that is not the broken part that is working as intended. The broken part comes when you add Impale support to Blood Hunt, and it says here that you support an attack. It calls them to inflict impale on hit, but they cannot extract the impale themselves. Okay, so what is impale? Impale is a debuff that is inflicted by hit, which Blood Hunt is a hit, and it stores 30% of the pre-mitigation's physical hit damage of the impaling hit as magnitude. So the Blood Hunt hit is going to be stored 30% of that hit, which is 25% of the blood loss from the wreck is going to restore, so that subsequent attack hit against the impale target will extract that impale debuff, which means that subsequent wreck attack against the boss with the impale debuff is going to do more damage than the previous wreck attack because it has the 30% pre-mitigated physical damage added to the hits, which means that it's going to do a bigger bleed, and bigger bleed mean bigger blood loss, and bigger blood loss mean bigger blood hunts. So every subsequent attack, you are going to do more and more damage, and it compounds on top of each other, which means that the skills will scale infinitely, and you can scale it all the way from like 100k, as you can see I do in the beginning, and I'm starting to do millions in damage now. And then
so basically it's an infinitely scaling rotate.
You will use Inferno Cry whenever it is
exponentially
upped,
scaling,
and you will use Wreck in combination with Inferno Cry to do more Wreck damage, and you will use Blood Hunt whenever you see that bleed run out or you consume all the impale debuff. Even on, I'll say, one divine setups for the single target damage, you can take down any pinnacle boss in about 6 Blood Hunt rotations without much issues, as long as you can survive.
So that's basically the interaction, right? That's what we're trying to do right now, except we're just like the character select. But that's basically what we're trying to do with a level 1 spear with no equipment, right? Basically take that damage and exponentially scale it over and over and over again. She doesn't even dodge the seal, just run around. Yeah, I mean, she has movement speed boots, that's why. But have I done it? What do you mean, have I done it? I mean, I have not done it, clearly. We're doing it on stream right now. But I think I'm going to give myself a little bit of a handicap for now while we're practicing. And give myself just some movement speed boots. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a handicap and give myself some movement speed boots. And just so we can just practice a little bit better. Just here for end of stream scam meme. Did my sub go through? It will show me as I was subbing? Oh, it did. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. I don't know why it didn't show up either, but yeah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I rolled right into him. It says there's not sub, confusing. Oh, weird. Try refreshing your page, maybe? Because I still see your little icon next to your guy. Your name. Dashed too early. Wait, what? Really cool if it was a crossbow build. Again, I mean, the builds that we're doing, right? You guys, we're gonna vote for it. So I don't know what we're gonna do at the end of the day. Like, you can give me all these build ideas that you want to see, but it's whatever the stream votes on. I don't know. I don't know exactly which one what build you're referring to, but it's, again, I don't get to choose. It's you guys are gonna choose. So if you want a build idea, put it in the submission. We'll vote for it, and that's what it's gonna end up being. Just when you get it, will be a Mechanics Pro. What if I never get it? Oh wow, that gave me just enough life to survive that. That's insane. Ah! And I get hit by that one. What do you think the glacial thing will work for Amazon? Oh. Oh, I did answer. Wait, what did you ask, Mixtape? No, I think he's talking about my glacial lance build. He's talking about my glacial lance build.
Lead out. Need a moment.
Fate belies truth.
Need more time.
Of chilling sorrow. We get stronger.
Thanks for the micro PP image. Yeah, it was a glacial lance build, not a crossbow build.
The red fire blooms. We are fury. Curse of the broken sun. We watch.
Okay, there are like blood hunts. Okay.
Fate belies truth.
Ah! The third streak of getting Aura. Jeez, congrats.
That dreamed.
Oh, but no potion. I thought you meant by getting the third streak of getting an Aura potion.
That are one. She of winter's envy.
Dude, I hate this stack. This stack is so hard to dodge. I basically have to get like a maximum distance from the boss to like get it.
Of the broken sun.
Wait.
His message.
I swear to God, man, the miss is just really annoying. I should. Focus up! Focus up! Focus up! Focus up! Focus up!
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Hold on.
Alright, get that one. Get this. Get.
We wait.
Okay.
We tire.
Vote submitted. Awesome. Thank you.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
Wait.
Creeping dark of unburdened thought.
Okay. Hit that one. Hit this. Hit that. Oh! Dude, I get way too impatient. Getting way too impatient.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
So close.
Belies
I need to like not die to this one. That's like super easy to dodge. I don't know why I'm even dying to it.
of chilling sorrow. The creeping dark of unburned thought. The red fire blooms.
Need a moment.
Fury.
Smoke some weed, it'll help you focus.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Are you serious? It's like that was like what we were dodging. Like now we're like failing on that one instead of the other one.
In nightmare. We that are one.
Stop the wound.
Of chilling sorrow.
How many attempts do I get? What do you mean, how many attempts do I get?
We that dream.
Like, are you saying, like, are you asking if I have a limit?
In nightmare. We that are one. The fury of the high. She is tool.
Dude, if I gave myself a number of attempts, it would be over. It would be over. Oh, this one for teaser you get infinite. Saw my P-Hub content and found my stream? Wait a second. How do you find that? That was pretty hidden.
We that are one. We are fury.
Wait.
Hear the grey winds. We watch. We wait. We dream. We will.
Dude, sometimes that one I just don't get it. I don't get the like I was clearly out of the hitbox, but that still hit me.
That dreamed.
What was the G patch? Like 0.20 G?
We that are one.
Think about killing the boss with these items? Yes.
Our fury.
That is the plan.
Wait.
The womb of
Stop the
existence.
wound.
We shall rupture.
What's up, Danny?
We that
Will you believe this game is more alpha than beta? I mean, it's definitely...
nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
Too early, too early, too early, too early, too early. Bought your first custom keyboard parts? Ooh, that's awesome. What type of custom keyboard is it?
We that are one. Fate belies truth. The creeping dark of a birth. We are fury.
Okay.
She is tool.
We're lagging, we're lagging, we're lagging, we're lagging. Oh my god, fucking lag, bro. Got some cool keycaps. Skyron milky yellow.
We in nightmare. We that are one.
Room to dry.
Storming cruelty.
Hold on.
Okay.
The fury of the high. The womb of Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
I don't know, man. Sometimes it really just feels like there's no way to dodge that. At certain angles, you just can't dodge that.
Dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Need a
Hear
moment.
the grey winds. She of thought and motion. We tire.
Need more
Hear
time.
the grey winds. The womb of existence. We shall rupture. Fate belies truth.
Need more time.
Of storming cruelty. We tire. Anticipation. Curse of a broken sun. She of storming cruelty.
Hold
Hear
still.
the grey winds. The creeping dark of unburdened thought. We are fury. She is tool.
Let's go.
Anticipation.
Okay, bring him to the center. Bring him to the center.
The fury of the hive. We are fury. We welcome you into our embrace.
Is your damage stacking like supposed to? It's hard to tell. It's a little bit hard to tell.
We in nightmare.
How long does those take? I don't know.
That are one. We tire. His message burns. The fury of the hive.
Wait.
We tire. She is tool.
What? Huh?
Oh yes.
Was there like an AoE or something like that? I didn't see.
We
No shields regen? Well, no, we're not doing damage to the shield. Bleed goes through energy shield. If you look at the number, right? If for example, right? Let's say if I don't do damage, if I'm doing damage as energy shield, you see, no numbers pop up. You see? This doesn't do any, like, you won't see any numbers pop up if I'm not hitting his health. You see, look at this. Numbers don't pop up. So, bleeds go through energy shield.
we tire.
Wait.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
I swear to God, man. That one is rough.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
Dude, that hand is rough. That hand is rough.
We that dreamed. We Wisdom and action. The creeping dark of unburned thought. She of thought and motion.
Hold on.
We tire. The fury of the hive. Hear the grey winds. Fate belies truth. Infinite pursuit. The fury of the hive. She is tool. Within our grasp. We are fury.
Need more time.
The womb of existence. We shall nurture.
Oh!
We grow yet stronger.
What's the best way to start hands phase 2? Hard to say. Keep moving. I don't know. Trixable, you cannot you don't do damages ES. Bleed builds do damage through the ES.
Need a moment.
Of existence. We shall nurture.
Fuck. What do you do with ritual wars when they're shit? Just re-roll it. Yeah, it used to not work that way.
We that are one. Fate belies truth. She is tool.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Ah, that one's so hard. When you're just like stuck in a bad spot for that. Ugh.
We that dreamed.
Can't tell you're doing damage? Well, you can see on the top right. You can look at damage numbers.
We that are one. We tire
Right here, you can see the damage numbers right there.
of chilling sorrow. Fate belies truth. We watch, we wait, we dream.
It's always that one. I swear to god, the hitbox is so big on that shit.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
So big, Yozo Katsuno.
That are one. The fury of the hive.
Need a moment.
Fate belies truth. We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We
Leaf to dry.
are fury.
Hold on.
His message burns. She
Dude, ah, thank god. I swear to god, man. I think I really want to put in Resolute Technique. I really... Oh! Dude, I hate being at that angle. It's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. It's like for that one, I really need to be left or right. I can't be top. I have to be just like really aware of where I'm positioning myself so that if I do get that attack, we just beeline left or right. We can't be a top.
that Within our grasp. The womb of existence. We shall nurture.
Need a moment.
His message burns. Fate belies truth.
Fuck. Resolute technique.
Infinite pursuit. Fate belies truth. She of wisdom and action. Hear the grey winds. Fate belies truth. She is Ash. We are fury. She of winter's envy. We watch, we wait, we dream. Run.
Wait. Something a wound.
Of the broken sun. She of thought and motion. We are fury.
Hold on.
She of storming cruelty. We tire.
Need a moment.
The fury of the hive. Within our grasp. We are fury. She of thought and motion. Fate belies truth. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. She of winter's envy.
Okay.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought. The womb
fuck that.
of existence. We shall nurture.
Oh my god. Really? That didn't hit?
She is tool.
Oh no! Oh no! I couldn't dodge that one. I couldn't dodge that one. I don't know what I could have done to dodge that one. It didn't seem like there was an open path for that. The bleed does damage through ES. Bleed does damage through ES. Problem is, bleed scaling vanishes due to him taking damage. Long to damage Zesh between hits. Well, bleed loss doesn't disappear. Bleed loss doesn't disappear.
Dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Bleed loss stays on the boss, so you can't lose bleed damage just because you're not damaging him.
Destiny
Get back.
unwinds. We tire. We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We
Playing Shangri-La Frontier with these bosses, pretty much. Oh my god, piece of shit. Okay, that's a wrap on that one. That's a wrap on that one.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one, we are fury.
Need more time.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Can we dodge this one? Can we survive? We can't survive. I can't go to the top right on that one. I cannot go to the top right on that one.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. The creeping dark of unburdened thought. His message burns, she of chilling sorrow.
Like, I'm really wondering, right? Is there a way to, like... Is it just, like, sometimes you just have a thing that you can't dodge on it? And it's just like, well, I guess I'm just getting hit.
She of storming cruelty.
Hold on.
Fate belies truth.
Too early, too early, too early, too early, too early. This is T0. Yeah, no, this is T0. This currently is T0. The thing is, if I do it on T4, I will never be able to actually practice it.
We in nightmare.
This is T0. Currently T0. We're practicing with T0 until we can get it, and then we'll do T4.
Belies truth. The fury of the hive. We tire.
Sometimes it feels like it's not scaling in the way that I want it to scale. I don't know why. Is it is it because the blood loss is too little that it doesn't scale exponentially, or am I doing something wrong?
In nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
Some of the hitbox mechanics are based on a war during jump slam. The allows you to stand in place when you land. You're just sitting target until weak leads. It's not scaling. I don't know why. Is it just like my damage is too low? Is why it's not scaling, or is it because there's just like a high variance on the hits, so it's not like actually it doesn't seem like it's scaling, but it is. I'm not sure. Because it should be scaling. The damage should be ramping up exponentially. Every single hit should be making the previous hit do more damage.
That are one. We are fury.
Need a moment.
And that's why I haven't been like constantly hitting with a bloodlust. I've been throwing in a couple rakes first before going in for the bloodlust.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Need a moment.
Curse of a broken sight.
Too early. Is that the one watching your comments closely? Yeah, I don't know why. It should be. It should be. Because we do have Impale on our Bloodlust, but I don't know why it doesn't seem to be scaling.
Bleed out.
We tire.
Too early. Like, maybe we try it with, like, a better weapon, right? Maybe we try it with a better weapon and see if that changes anything.
Sore eyes.
right? Something like this, right? Maybe we try it with a better weapon and see if that changes anything up.
Thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
It's working. Just need to avoid dying for the boss dies.
Dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
Dude, look at that. I'm like right here. The hand's right there. I don't know why.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
It was 11.
We that are one. We are fury.
So let's take a look at the numbers now, right? Now that we swapped up our weapon.
Wisdom and action.
Hopefully, and again, it should scale, but I don't know why it wasn't scaling earlier.
Realize truth. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
Missed that one. Okay.
Destiny on the winds.
Okay, got that one.
She is
I swear to God, bro.
Hold on.
How does that not hit?
fury. Thought by thought. Destiny unwinds.
Okay.
The fury of the hive.
So this looks like it's scaling now. This looks like the damage is scaling, potentially. Because that one went up to like 1,000 damage on that last one. But that one wasn't going down. Oh, maybe it's because it crit, right? It's probably because it crit. Ah, fuck. I forgot he was doing that. Oh, boss, this is Zesht.
That dreamed. We
Well, it might, like, the thing is, the damage might have just hit that high because we crit. So I don't know.
are one. Pandemonium.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
We that
Are you geared? I have 0 gear.
we in nightmare.
We have 0 gear and we have 0 passive points on anything other than stats to require to wear our stuff.
Need more time.
Dude, I swear to God, sometimes it just doesn't, like, Rake just doesn't want to be, like, it just doesn't want to go to the boss. Just doesn't want to do it. Okay, got that one. Okay, we'll go over here. Okay, okay. Oh, no!
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Okay. Okay, we cannot be in this one. Okay, 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 okay.
Pursuit.
This way?
Something to wound.
How did that not hit?
Of the broken sun.
Okay, dodge, dodge. We're gonna hit him with a blood hunt here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Okay. I could not see the orientation of the palm. Okay, we're good. That one. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I missed again! You piece of shit. Okay, I could not see the orientation of the hand. Okay. We're fine. Hit with one of those. He needs to go up. I don't like the position he's in.
Infinite pursuit.
Okay, here it is. We move him now.
We are fury.
Dodge. Blood hunt.
We wait.
Dodge! Okay, get that.
Wait.
Get in there.
Thought by thought. Destiny unwind.
Okay. Oh! I just don't understand sometimes. That hitbox makes no sense. That hitbox makes no sense. That hitbox makes no sense.
We that dreamed. We
He's cheating, I know. What do I prove to this? Nothing.
are one. Fate relies truth.
Dodge towards the wrist? I don't think that's the way. The wrist is further away. I've tried the wrist side. It doesn't work.
We in nightmare. We that are one. Thought
Like, look at this, right? I'll dodge towards the wrist.
destiny unwind.
Well, that was early. I got it at the right timing. I got the right timing on that one.
Bleed out.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. We are in a bad position. We are in a bad position. We are in a bad position, Mayday! Level 1 weapon used hanging on the bait of the bait. It's not, sir. I'm just testing a concept right now. We're not even tier 4 right now. We're not even tier 4 right now, bro. I'm just practicing. I'm just practicing, man.
Need a moment.
Thought by thought. Destiny unwinds. We that dream.
I'm just out here practicing. Slash, when we were using the level 1 weapon, it didn't seem to scale.
That are one. We tire.
Okay.
Wait.
Of chilling sorrow. Within our grasp. She is tool. Fate lies true.
Distance on that rake sometimes is just so frustrating.
The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
Dude, I swear to God, man, I really want that resolute technique.
His message burns. We are fury. We watch.
Coming at ya.
We wait.
Which way was the fucking...
We dream.
Okay. I hit that.
The fury of the hive.
Okay. Okay, get that one.
We watch. We wait.
That.
We dream.
See, yeah, see, like, it's not just because you dodge towards the wrist, it doesn't always work. It's like, it's got like a weird, like, I don't know, sometimes the timing on that hitbox just doesn't seem to work right.
That dreamed.
Watch the video, most of the damage comes from the blood hunt and the bleed magnitude because blood loss is faster.
That
Basically what it is like, So I'm not exactly sure what you're saying.
Need more time.
The womb of existence we shall rupture. She of wisdom and action. Fate belies truth. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Hold on.
She
Aware with you.
is tool. The womb of existence we shall rupture. Fate belies truth.
Need more time.
His message burns. Curse of the broken sun. We welcome.
Okay, basically here's the concept, right? Here's the concept, right? Okay. So how it works is, so you have Impale, right? Impale does 30% of the pre-mitigated, it stores 30% of the pre-mitigated damage, and then basically your next hit will basically get a payout, right? You'll do the damage that you're normally doing plus the 30% pre-mitigated damage, okay? So basically if you do 100 damage, right? You store 30% of that, which is 30 damage, right? In Impale. So, if you deal, let's say your Blood Hunt, right? So your Blood Hunt is supposed to deal 25% of the damage that you do on bleeding. So, let's say I've done 100 damage, right? Off of bleeding. So Blood Hunt will basically deal 25% of the blood loss. Let's just say that we have 100 damage worth of blood loss, right? Right? Blood Hunt will deal 25% of that damage as with its Blood Hunt, right? So Blood Hunt will do 25 damage. Okay? Now we take this 25 damage and then we store 30% of that as Impale damage. I don't know what the number, I don't want to do the math on it, but let's just say it's like what? A third of that is like, kind of like, not 12, it's 6 times 4, 4 times 8, right? So about like, give or take kind of like 7 to 8 damage, something like that, right? So let's just say it's that much. So it does like 7 to 8 damage, right? So this means that your Impale will be doing 7.5 to 8 damage, right? Okay? So now you're going to deal Rake. Okay? Rake normally, let's just say it's going to give you like 100% 100 damage blood loss, right? So 100 damage blood loss plus 7.5 damage. So now you're doing 107.5 damage. And then when you do what is it called? Blood Hunt, right? Then that's going to take 107.5 damage blood loss. And then it's going to be another 25% of that. And then 30%. And then that number is going to be higher than before. So basically, that's kind of the loop that's going on with this. It's not that... Basically, it should work no matter, like, what level weapon, whatever I'm doing. Because every single hit is going to be technically doing higher damage than the hit before. It doesn't matter if you're critting. It doesn't matter if you're not critting. Every single hit you're doing should be, in theory, doing more damage than the hit before, because of how this works. Because when you deal Blood Hunt, that will put an Impale. Then you Rake. Then that will deal the Impale plus the Rake damage. Then you do Blood Hunt again, which will be a higher number. And then that 30% is a higher number. Then you Rake. Then that 30% is going to be a higher. And it's just going to keep going higher and higher and higher and higher, right? That's how it works. It doesn't matter if you're critting. It doesn't matter if you're doing whatever. It by... the concept, at least, it should be doing that. Rare level 1, normal level 1. Well, right now I'm testing with a Tangle Tongue, but normally it should be just like a normal level 1. We're just going to be going in with a Hardwood Spear. But like for some reason, the Hardwood Spear wasn't like scaling enough. And like my thought was maybe it's like it just doesn't do enough like damage. So I'm testing it out basically and seeing whether or not it continues to scale or not. Can you stand behind the Frost Shard? It follows you. Oh my god. Freaking A, bro. I swear to god, man. I need to get Resolute Technique.
Hear the grey winds. Fate belies truth. She of stormy cruelty.
If you miss with one of the skills, does the whole loop reset? No. Because blood loss is stored on the boss. It's not stored on the hit. Blood loss is stored on the boss. You just can't see it because we're doing very little damage right now, but blood loss is stored on the boss's health bar.
Within our grasp.
Oh god, lag.
Hear the grey winds. She of thought and motion. We tire. Infinite pursuit.
Oh! It was instant. How much HP does XESHT have? Oh, like 7 million. But yeah, if you look at this, right? I'll show you what blood loss looks like. It's this bar right here. That is blood loss. That bar is blood loss. That gets stored on the boss. So it doesn't matter if you hit him or don't hit him, right? It still stays on him. It gets stored on him, basically, right? It doesn't matter if you miss. It doesn't matter if you whatever. It stays on the boss until you cash it out with Blood Hunt, basically. Oh, no, where's my board? Might be rounding an issue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It might be a rounding issue. That's why I might not. I'm trying to experiment with a higher damage spear, right? That's why I went Tangle Tongue, because I wanted to see if it was a rounding issue, and is why we weren't getting an exponentially scaling like situation. Like right now, it should not be a rounding issue, right? We are definitely dealing more than enough damage for the numbers to not be a rounding issue. Having a lot of fun with a whirling slash reel. First time viewer? Yo, I'm glad.
We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Does it store with the shield also? Well, we're doing damage through the shield, right? We're doing damage through the shield. What the fuck? Did you just glitch?
Within our grasp. The fury of the hive. Pandemonium.
Oh no. Oh! Oh my god, sometimes it just feels like they can't dodge it. Sometimes it just feels like I can't dodge it.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
Get it together, get it together, get it together! Get it together! Get it together! I need survivability on this whirling slash build. I have 1.5k HP, 2k ES. over res cap. I mean, if you're going for ES, it's just about getting more ES. Get my crap together! Ah!
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Fate belies truth. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Okay. Got that one.
Wait to try.
The red fire blooms. We tire.
Okay, get that one.
The red fire blooms. The fury of the hive.
I hate that so much. Okay.
She of wisdom and action.
Need more time.
Dude, I swear to God, man, resolute technique. Ah!
We
I just want to see that red bar move a little bit. I know.
We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Okay.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Okay.
Wait.
We tire.
Okay. This way.
She of winter's envy.
Okay.
The fury of the hive. We watch. We wait. We dream. We
I was out of that. I was out of that. Oh, I was out of that. What skill are you using? 1 or 20? As low as possible.
We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth. Pandemonium.
Need a moment.
Get out of here. Get out of there. 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 That's flapping? What does flapping mean?
Dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Bleed.
Our fury.
Okay.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought. We tire.
Okay. There's that one.
Pandemonium.
Piece of shit. Frost. Okay. Okay. Ah!
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Why waste time on something you'll never be able to do? Sir, that's a very Debbie Downer attitude.
The curse of a broken sun.
People who never try will never achieve their dreams. Ah.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Here's a Applies Axe.
We that are one. We are fury
Okay.
Wait.
within our grasp.
Oh god. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Wagwan. Oh my god, please. Okay. Oh, thought I had time. Thought I had time. Only the crazy people are crazy enough to think that they can change anything. I just have to worry about EXP loss, right? Well, I mean, this character doesn't matter, right? I don't care about this character. We could be EXP lossing all day. It wouldn't matter to me. But the nice thing is, again, the fact that I could just try this infinitely in T0. Oi! 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 Ooh! Ah, no! There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way of dodging that.
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We
There's gotta be a better way of dodging that.
the red fire bloom.
Hold on.
Fate belies truth. She
Bleach to dry.
winter's envy.
Alright, consciously. Because it really just feels like it's kind of up to RNG at this point to be able to dodge that. It's like, is there enough like space in between the thing to be able to actually dodge through?
Dreamed. We in nightmare. We that our
Can't just come up with something called a challenge lane instead of impossible? How do you know it's impossible, sir?
belies truth.
Need a moment.
The fury of the
Alright, there it is.
fate belies truth.
If I thought it was impossible, I wouldn't try it.
Of winter.
I wouldn't be doing this if I thought it was impossible. That would just be a waste of fucking time. Can I? Ah, damn it. I think maybe I can run around in circles if it's like in the center.
We that dreamed.
You're doing 1% HP. Everything starts with 1. Everything starts at 1%, man.
That our
Everything starts at 1%.
fate belies truth.
Need more time.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way.
We
1% is energy shield? I can't do damage. I don't do damage as energy shield. It's bleed. It goes through energy shield.
we that are one.
Soften the wound.
Tire.
Okay.
Wait.
Anticipation.
Fuck. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one.
Curse of a broken sun. We tire.
Okay.
The red fire blooms. We watch. We wait.
Okay. Huh. Scroll. Okay, there it is. Got that one. 771.
Belies truth.
Okay.
She of winter's end.
Okay, we got it. That's in a spot that I cannot get away from. Okay. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, this way.
Need a moment.
Hit that one. Dodge.
Thought by thought.
Oh, I did not see which angle that was. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. Okay.
Fate belies truth.
Okay.
Wait.
Of a broken sun.
Boom. Dodge. 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 Alright. Get in there. Here. Left. Okay.
Belies truth.
Dodge. Nice.
She of thought and motion.
Alright. Okay. Get in there. This one. Dodge.
Wait.
Curse of a broken sun.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Fate
Dodge. Ah, no! Too early! Too early! Too early! Too early!
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. She is tool.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ah!
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. We are fury,
Okay.
the fury of
Okay. You know about that? Okay.
she of stormy cruelty.
Wait!
Dude, I swear to God, man. I really want to get that resolute technique.
Of existence, we shall nurture. She of thought and motion.
Yo, 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 what's up, Mr. Maple? Welcome back for 16 months. Appreciate it, man. Level 1 weapon run. Well, we're the ultimate goal is to get to the 1 weapon run, but level 1 weapon run. But right now we are working on a level a little bit more than that. We're just working towards it. We're working towards it.
Our dream.
I wonder if I should path towards a resolute technique. I feel like that would help out a good bit, just like while we're practicing.
That are one.
Well, I mean,
Thought by thought. Destiny.
we'd miss out on like the crits of the Tangle Tongue, but that's totally fine because it's not like we're gonna be critting in the future anyways, and like the crit chance is so low anyways, regardless.
She of thought and motion. The red fire blooms. She of chilling sorrow.
Oh no! Dude, it's always that one. I really just sometimes think that it might not be possible to do that.
We that dreamed. We
I really feel like it just might not be possible for that one.
We that are one. We tire. We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We
Would half damage from RT save you though? Oh, it's RT.
Need a moment.
we watch. We wait. We dream.
Oh my god, really?
Motion.
Wait!
It just feel like I'm getting out OS right now. Resolute to that technique. Wait, what the?
We grow yet stronger.
Did it? Was that a bug? I looked away for a second. I just died. Would have to have a resolute technique. No. Resolute technique is to not miss. Resolute technique is so I don't miss on the boss.
We
It's not the shield one. It's not the block one.
She of winter's envy.
Ah. Too early, not enough coffee. It's all good.
We in nightmare. We that are one.
Haven't started mauling yet? I mean, I'm a person that has pretty
For
good
mini, when it
patience.
should be set to W for Wumbo.
I'm a person that has some pretty good patience. I could sit here for hours. It's just a matter of you guys.
She of winter's envy.
Are you willing to put up with it? Okay.
She is too.
Again? Brother. Okay. We're good. Again?
Chilling sorrow.
Oh god, this one's hard. Okay.
Anticipation.
What up? He's bugging out! He's bugging out!
We wait. We dream. We are fury. She of wisdom and action.
Hold on.
Hear the grey winds. Infinite pursuit.
Yo, what's up, Pingu? How's it going? We're doing a challenge. Doing a challenge.
Womb of existence. We shall rapture.
Okay. That one.
We
Really? Brother.
Need more time.
she of wisdom and action.
I seriously feel like it's not scaling in the way that I would think it's supposed to be scaling. I don't know what's...
We grow yet strong.
Is it actually scaling? I feel like the damage isn't scaling. Like, are we doing something wrong?
That dreamed. We in nightmare. We that our
That ES going down? Well, the ES shouldn't be the thing that's scaling. The ES damage should not be the thing that's scaling. The damage should... Oh, no. It should be the number itself that's scaling, and I don't see the number scaling at all. It still feels like we're just like hitting like the 1,000 something like damage threshold, and like it's just not.
that our one.
Yeah, it should be scaling exponentially, but it's not scaling exponentially for some reason.
Message burns. We watch. We wait. We dream. She of storming cruelty.
Hold on.
I swear to God, bro, I just missed twice.
Hear the grey winds. She is tool.
Try to fry full gear and lose items one by one.
A place to put my feet up.
Is that broke? You need good gear? Well, no, it doesn't matter how much gear you have if it's just an infinitely scaling cycle, right? Whether you do 10 damage, 100 damage, 1,000 damage, right? It doesn't matter. If you're doing an extra 30% damage every single time, it should just be going up and up and up. It doesn't matter what the starting value is, as long as it's not rounding down, of course. But at this point, we're doing enough damage to like not have it like round down anymore. At least we should be, in theory, be doing enough damage to where it's not rounding down anymore and fucking shit up, you know?
Never thought of leaving home.
Let's try this
One day
again.
lead me to another realm.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire. We watch. We wait. We dream. The fury of the high. We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Ah! Focus!
We that
Focus up! Focus up!
we in nightmare. We that are one. We tire. The creeping dark of a burdened thought.
Hold on.
She of storming cruelty. The red fire blooms. Pandemonium.
Oh fuck, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad! Ah, it's always the one in the north.
We
Okay, let's keep going.
We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Too early, too early, too early, too early, too early, too early. Too early! Too early, too early, too early.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Okay. That's 1600 damage, right? That was 1600 damage.
Of existence, we shall watch. Fate belies truth. Pandemonium.
Dude, I swear to God, man. If I can't get past that one, that's just... I don't know how I'm ever going to get past this. It's always the ice shards that I don't know how I'm going to, like, dodge that consistently every single time. Because it really feels like there's just times where I just can't.
Fate belies truth.
Gem tab? What do you mean? Like what I'm wearing on my gems right now?
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Need more time.
Curse of the broken sun.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
The red
Really?
fire blooms. Anticipation. Curse of a broken sun.
Bleed out.
Hear the grey winds. The womb of existence. We shall rupture. We tire.
Lag. Oh, lag! These are what we're using for skills.
We that
Makes me really wish I could pause during these bosses, because if that when that lag hits, it'd be nice if I could pause. 1.8K. Wrong way. I couldn't see the fingers. I couldn't see the fingers.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one, we are fury,
Okay.
infinite pursuit. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Hear the grey winds. We watch, we wait, we dream.
Yo, Pot, how's it going?
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Soften the wind.
Okay. Ah, too early. Too early. Too early.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Okay. Dude, okay. Okay. In there. Dodge. In there.
The womb of existence, we
Dodge. Blood hunts. In here.
storm cruelty.
That.
Belies truth.
1.4K on that on that rake. Ah! This is like part of it. I think is like maybe I need to get some more equipment on myself, just see if it's like even the scaling is even working, because it still just doesn't seem like it's really going anywhere.
Fate belies truth. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
Like, let's see, right? You're not. No, you don't need a break energy shield. Bleed goes through energy shield, bro.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
Soften the wound.
Belies truth.
Okay, 1.4.
We shall rapture. She of chilling sorrow.
You also have a.
Pandemonium.
1.5, 1.6-ish on that one.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought. We tire.
2.3 on that one.
His tool. She of chilling
I thought I was far enough.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
Simply put, guys, this Rake and Blood Hunt with Impale is infinity scaling. It takes a lot. Sadly, it's a little bit of a complicated interaction to like really explain like every single time somebody asks, but it's an infinitely scaling combo. Okay, that's why we don't need a lot of damage to start off. At least in theory, it should be. So that one hit 2.6.
Of winter's envy. Fate belies truth. The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
3.2.
Fury. Pandemonium. We watch. We wait. We
Fuck no! It went the wrong way! Ah!
that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Maybe the chick who made the video is just trolling? No, it in theory, like if you think about it, it works. If you think about the theory, it does work. Also, you can see it on paper it working when she does it.
We that are one.
Bleed out.
Fury.
I wish she was just trolling. Then we wouldn't be doing this.
We watch. We wait. We dream. Fate belies truth. We that dreamed. We
The scaling window is short per attack. What do you mean by that?
that are one. Fate belies truth. We watch. We wait. We dream. She is tool.
Okay. You don't have large damage uptime. You don't need damage uptime to scale the damage. Blood loss is a permanent thing. Blood loss and impale stay on forever. It doesn't matter if you don't attack them for 5, 10, 15, 20 seconds. Blood loss is a thing that stays no matter how long you stop attacking.
We in nightmare.
Blood loss and impale stick on the boss. They don't expire.
Fate belies truth. She is tool.
Dude, I fucking hate this attack, bro.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Infinite pursuit.
Yeah, but you asked what I said. I was referring to how much blood loss you do per run at the boss. Or are you saying just like because I'm dying too much that it never gets the time to like actually scale exponentially? Or it just doesn't scale enough?
She is tool. We are fury. Run. We tire.
Damn
We that dreamed. We ignite
Lead ratio over time, you get to actually attack.
that are one. We tire. Infinite pursuit. The creeping dark.
Bleed duration over time, you get to actually... Wait, what? You asked...
We that dreamed.
Wait, I'm still not kind of following.
Ignite
So, like, what is your point, I guess, right?
that are one.
Are you saying this doesn't work because I'm not having, like, high uptime on my attack?
We watch. We wait.
Keep getting one more to get uptime? Yeah. I get it. It's more of just, like, I'm trying to right now figure out the scaling is what I'm trying to figure out. It's not more of like a damage, like I'm not even trying to really like I am trying to do damage to them, right? But I'm just trying to figure out like part of what I'm doing is just trying to figure out like the scaling, like why it doesn't seem like the damage is really scaling at the rate that I'm like would expect it to scale.
Need more time.
She of stolen cruelty.
Coming at ya.
Fate belies truth.
Like, look at that. That is a 1.7, right? That's just like, it doesn't seem like the damage is scaling in the way that I should be scaling it.
Fate belies truth.
Wait.
We watch. We wait. We dream. His message burns. We are fury.
Wait.
Is that how you get it scale faster? You hit it one more time? No, it's more of like it doesn't seem to be scaling, is what I'm saying. I'm saying like I can't see it actually even scaling. It's not about how fast it's scaling. It just doesn't seem to be scaling.
Of chilling sorrow.
And I might test it. Let me see if my other character even can. My other character was bugged last time I checked it, so let me see if I can even get onto it. I'm hoping I can, but oh, okay, good. Thank goodness. I'm thinking of trying it on this character just to see if we could even get the interaction to work. Because, like, right now, it just feels like the interaction's not working. How much should it be scaling with each hit? I mean, basically, like, not 30% of the whole thing, but, like, it should be doing, like, every single hit should be going up a noticeable amount, is what I would say. But it doesn't seem like it's going up in a noticeable amount. Let's try this, right? Rake level 19. And then Blood Hunt level 19, right? Let's just try this. Combat Frenzy. Take off. Whatever. Herald of Thunder, right? Put in Blood Hunt, Rake. And then we'll put in Impale. Let's try this, right? Why am I back here? Like, let's see if it even works on this character, right? This character should be... It shouldn't do an insane amount of damage, but it should be doing like, you should be able to see the damage go up. Like, at least this way you can, like, have a visual representation of the blood loss, right? If we're doing enough damage to, like, at least see the damage, the HP go down, then you can see a visual representation of the blood loss and, like, actually be able to test to see if it's going down or not.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Fate relies truth.
Whoops. So that did 7.9, right?
Destiny unwinds.
Oh, that crit.
Gray winds
Alright.
is tool.
$43. Okay.
Destiny unwinds.
So that, like, you see, right? It's going up a good bit here.
We watch. We wait.
That one didn't crit, I think.
Dream. Fate relies truth.
300.
Enters envy.
Okay.
Wisdom and action.
So you see, like, this, right? It's supposed to go up basically every time we do it. We didn't crit that time.
We watch. We wait. We dream. The abyss knocks once.
It doesn't even seem like it's really, like, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's exactly doing that every single time. It doesn't even feel like it's doing that on this character either, to be honest.
The fury of the hive.
Doesn't really seem like it's even doing it.
They fight once more.
We're gonna die on this one just to reset it.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We
Cause like on the other one, you could see the damage clearly scale up.
the red fire blooms. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
305, right?
Is ash.
119.
We are fury.
34.
Resistance.
563.
We control, they dance.
794.
This knocks once,
Now I missed the crit.
and is answered by four. Curse of the broken sun.
Like,
We that fail.
I shouldn't have killed it there. But like, it kind of feels like it's working here, but it's hard to exactly tell. Cause like, it feels like it's more of a variance between the crits rather than anything else. If that makes sense. It feels like it's more of a variance of
Nature's
critting
fury.
versus not critting than like the shit actually like scaling. Which is kind of the main concern right now. Also, we could put all our shit on the other character. So, like, really hard to tell exactly what is going on because of that fact.
Need more time.
What's this stuff on? Go back in there. Try it again. What's up? We're testing something out right now. And it's kind of frustrating because it doesn't really seem to be working.
Too slow.
The concept just, like, doesn't seem to be working. Even though, in theory, it should.
I need more mana.
Testing what? Testing this thing where we're supposed to be, like, having an infinitely scaling form of damage with Blood Hunt, Impale, and Rake. But the damage just doesn't seem to be scaling in the way that I would think it would, / in the way that other people have demonstrated it to do so. And the thing is that it's not even like a, oh, am I scaling bleed type of situation, because these other people who do it aren't even scaling bleed. It's just a little, yeah, it's very hard to test right now. I don't know why it's being so annoying. Do they do this build as well? No, they do it with the person I was watching was doing it with the Spiral Volley character. So it's not like a build thing. It's like it's just like an interaction between skills, basically. Also, again, if any of you guys have not done so already, it's on in a couple streams, not tomorrow's stream, but on Tuesday's stream, we're gonna be starting our hardcore solo self-found run, and the build, and the skills are going to be decided by you guys. So what I would love for you guys to do is go to my Discord. Because there is a channel there for you guys to go and vote for what skill you want me to use and what class and ascendancy you want me to use for this challenge. So if you haven't done so already, head over to my Discord and do some of the voting. Or do some of the suggested build. And then on tomorrow's stream, we're going to be voting for what we want to see. Already started? Okay, let's try this again, right? Let's try it with the other setup. That way, I think this will be able to, we'll be able to more consistently crit on this side, I think. Okay, so this is 15k damage.
His message burns.
84,
Fought by thorn
and that one did not crit.
winds. She of stormy cruelty.
Okay, that crit, which should make this hit do a lot, basically. Yup. And this hit should also do a good bit. Nope, it did not crit.
Of reality's coiling lies. She of winter's envy.
Yeah, it just doesn't really seem to be scaling. I don't know. It's either we're missing crits, or like it's just not scaling in the way that we would know. Was a weapon skin? Which one? On our spear? I think I saw the blood mage tech. Yeah, it's a bleed tech basically, where you can scale infinitely with impale, and blood hunt basically. But again, I just can't seem to get it to work. I don't know why it doesn't seem to work.
His message burns. The womb of existence we shall rupture.
So it's like, it doesn't matter like what gear you have. It doesn't matter what build you're playing. As long as you use Blood Hunt and Impale, the damage should just be scaling on its own. But I can't seem to get the damage to scale on my character. I don't know why.
They fight once more. His message burns. We watch, we wait, we dream,
909.
we tire. The abyss knocks once. The creeping dark of unburdened thought. She of chilling sorrow. We
Just, yeah, it just, I keep trying it,
of chilling sorrow.
and it just doesn't seem to quite be working in the way that I want it to.
We that dreamed. We
Really keep trying. I stop trying. Just do it. I'm trying to just do it.
that are one.
It ain't doing the way that I want to do. It ain't doing what I want it to do. Why did that not bleed? That was weird. It did not bleed it.
We tire. She was storming cruelty.
Why did that not bleed? You guys see that? That shit didn't bleed. It's not bleeding. It didn't bleed. I want to play a demon fort build. Although it's not considered viable this match, do you think these builds suffer a lot in PoE 2 endgame? By suffer, what do you mean? Like, do you see how it's not bleeding? The first hit doesn't bleed anymore.
We split the thread of reality's coiling lies within our grasp.
111.
We tire. The womb of existence. We shall Raja. She of winter's envy.
I really wonder if it's because we're attacking too quickly after we blood hunt that happens, where it doesn't like have like a blood loss.
His message burns.
Yeah, it seems like that's the case.
Fury.
Is my old bleed build? No, it's not. I'm just trying out this concept that just like doesn't seem to be working for some reason.
We tire. They fight once more.
Okay, let's die here again. The boss is bleed resist. Because, like, if it's not working on this character, how am I going to get it work on the other character? You know what I mean?
That are one. She is Esh. We are fury. The fury of the hive.
Okay. Okay, that did a good bit. 88,000. That one did not do much. Okay. 100. Oh, I guess you know what it is? Maybe I'm trying. I mean, okay, and then this one is doing quite a bit more. Okay.
Fate belies truth.
Okay.
We split the thread.
You know what it is? Maybe we shouldn't be hitting more than once. It always feels like the second hit is just like way smaller, and as a result, not scaling it in the way that we want it to. Wait a second. We might be having a breakthrough. We might be having a breakthrough here. For some reason, maybe there's like a weird interaction there whenever I hit him more than once. That shouldn't be the case though, because again, the blood loss is like, it's kept. Regardless of how many times I hit him. Okay. Let's try this again, right?
We watch, we wait, we dream.
Okay.
She was storming cruelty.
67k. Hit him again. Okay. Okay. 90k. Go again. Do it one more time. Okay. 177k. Go there. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. We might have figured out the issue. We might have figured out the issue. Okay. Okay, we might have figured out the issue. Yeah, it's because I'm doing it more than, yeah, maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. If that's the issue, then there is some major bug going on there. Try now with low level. Yeah, I will. I just want to try it one more time to see if that was the issue. And like, yeah, we're just trying to keep reproducing it, basically. We're just trying to keep reproducing it. We'll do it one more run, right? We'll do it once more, and we'll see if that is truly the case. All right? Okay, 240. One more time. It really seems like that was the issue. It really seems like that was the issue. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, now we're gonna let's go back to our other character, right? Let's go back to our other character and see what happens. Let's die again, reset the instance, right? And then we'll see what happens with the other character. Okay, 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 okay. Just woke up. What's the issue? Oh, it's just a weird interaction situation that we're just trying to figure out what was going on. I mean, the issue shouldn't be that way. There shouldn't be that issue, but yeah, okay, okay. Let's try it. Let's try this, okay? Let's try this. On our low level character, right? We're gonna start with just like a regular setup with like an actual spear, okay? And then we'll move over to the Tangle Tongue next, and then we'll just keep going down, right? We'll keep scaling down. Okay. We gotta take this seriously now. Okay. Hit him with the blood hunt. And hit him with a little more bleed. Oh shit, wait. Ah, fuck. Okay, okay, we gotta focus too. We can't just like do it willy-nilly anymore, because this character dies in one hit. This character has no armor on. It dies in one hit. But it's looking like it's working, actually. It's actually looking like it's working. It's actually looking like it's working. Okay. Hit it with a blood hunt. Hit it with one of these. Hit it with one of those. Alright. Hit it with a blood hunt. Hit it with one of these. Fuck! Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. I think we might have found the breakthrough, though. We think we might have found the breakthrough. Vote on the Discord? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We that are one.
Soften the wound.
Belies truth.
Like that.
We shall rupture
Okay. Do all of these.
of chilling sorrow.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Ooh. One of these.
Belies truth. We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Like that.
Of a broken sun.
Okay. Get one of those. One of these. Ah, fuck. These.
Hear the grey winds.
Okay.
Of existence. We shall rupture. Curse of a broken sun.
One of those. These.
She of thought and motion.
Need a moment.
Alright. 2.4.
Red by a blue means. The creeping dark of a murdered
2.4.
of chilling
Need more time.
I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's working. It doesn't seem like it's working.
fate belies truth. Hear the grey winds. The creeping dark of a burdened thought.
2.3.
Of storming cruelty.
1.0.
We tire.
Fuck. It doesn't seem like it's working.
Stronger. We that dreamed. We
Is that the impale icon? It is. It is the impale icon.
that are one. We
Oh, let's try it again, right? Fuck.
that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
1.3, right?
Thought and motion.
What, yeah. 1.9?
We tire.
Ah!
Our dream will come.
2.1. Okay, maybe it's working. Maybe it is working.
That dreamed.
But it's just like the the magnitude is just very low for now. We'll see.
Fate belies truth.
913.
Hold still.
Of chilling sorrow.
Oh, no! Oh, how did I get hit by that one? Oh!
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
1.8.
Belies truth. Pandemonium.
1.7.
Sun. Fate belies truth.
2.4. Oh god. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh! Is it supposed to womp the fuck out of the boss at some point? Yes. At some point it is.
We in nightmare. We that are one. Fate belies truth.
Ha! Okay. Maybe we just get some tankiness on our girl, right? Let's get some tankiness on our girl. Just to, again, just to make sure we can get this done, okay? Cold resist. Cold resist. Just get a little bit of tankiness, okay? Just so maybe we could, like, survive a hit or two. More boosting from that low-level armor.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that
And maybe part of it's also getting, like, better boots, right? Getting better boots.
tire. Infinite pursuit.
Okay.
The creeping dark.
1.9.
Need a moment.
Tire. The red fire blue.
1.3. Oh. That was just my fault. That was just my fault. That was just my fault.
We that dreamed.
Well, something I also noticed that XESHT does get harder in terms of his attacks as you get higher. Because, for example, that fireball in T4 leaves burning ground. Whereas, oh my god, are you serious? Oh, we don't have enough HP still. I've been in Nightmare for 3 hours. Glad Miso is still sane. It takes a lot to get me to not be sane. I'm gonna be honest. I have a pretty, let's just say, high level of patience and tolerance for many things in life. Let's see. So something with like a high maximum life or something like that. Sure. We'll do this.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one,
Soften the wound.
are fury. The creeping dark of unburdened thought,
Need more time.
she of stormy cruelty.
1,300 on that one.
We are fury.
1,900 on that one. Oh fuck! Shit! 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 Get me! Ooh!
The red fire blooms. Run. We tire.
Fuck.
We welcome.
What? Okay, we still need more survivability. We still need more life. And also this armor is kind of weird. Does like some weird reserving shit. And maybe we do this, right? Get more maximum life. I wish I had like a Combs heart, you know? Maybe we just wear this bramble jack, what is it called? Belly of the Beast. Okay.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Okay.
We that dreamed. We in night
I'm really hoping that we found the breakthrough. I really am.
are one. We watch. We wait. We
1.4, right?
realize truth.
Dude, you still get one shot by that shit. Holy crap.
We that dreamed.
What's the objective of this? Just challenge. Just a challenge.
We that are one.
Okay. 1.3.
Bleed out!
Curse of a broken sun.
2.9.
She of winter's envy.
It's 2.1. That's way less. Oh my god, they disappeared for a second, but they're happening again.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. His message burns.
I feel like maybe it's because our Blood Hunt is just not doing more damage than our Rake, maybe? Also, he lost all the freaking Impale stacks right there. I don't know what caused him to lose the Impale stacks. I think maybe what it is our Blood Hunt isn't doing enough damage? That might be the case? What does our Blood Hunt have right now? So we take off this, right? We're gonna take this one off too. Let's do that one. And then let's do like let's see, critical, pinpoint critical. Maybe we do something like that, right? So our Blood Hunt now should have a good bit of damage. Actually, maybe not pinpoint critical. Let's see here, right? Maybe put like hourglass on it. Use impale assassin if you go way off screen. Okay, okay, got it.
We that dreamed. We in night.
I might end up taking it off momentum and putting in close combat for that.
One. We are fury.
1,000 damage.
She was storming cruelty.
1,300. Okay.
Fate relies.
Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is.
We watch.
I wonder if it's because Blood Hunt is not doing enough damage to break the energy shield. It shouldn't be the case though, because Blood Hunt just extracts bleeding damage. It just extracts the bleed, and then the impale goes through based off of the damage that you deal. Yozalang. That shouldn't be the case. 1.5. $1.4.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
2.6.
Of thought and motion. The red fire blooms.
3.4, 5.1. Okay, I think we're starting to cook right now.
The creeping dark of a burdened thought. We tire.
Ah!
We welcome.
Okay, I think we are starting to cook now, though. I think we are starting to cook now. But the thing is, man, this really feels like it might not, like, maybe we limit this to T1 Zesht. Or T0 Zesht for now. Because T4 Zesht really feels super hard to do this. What are we doing? We're trying an interesting strat to try and kill Zesht with low amounts of gear and damage.
That are one. Fate relies truth. The womb of existence we shall rupture.
Okay.
Hear the grey winds.
8.809.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought. Infinite pursuit.
Hold on.
The womb of existence we shall rupture.
Okay.
Of wisdom and action.
Need a moment.
Realize truth.
Need more time.
Okay.
Hold still.
She of storming cruelty.
Need a moment.
It was like working for like half a second, but now it feels like it's not working again.
Of winter's envy. The creeping dark of unburdened thought. Fate belies truth.
It felt like it was working for a little bit, but it's feeling like it's not working again.
In nightmares, we that are one. We are fury.
Hold on.
She of chilling sorrow.
Okay.
We watch.
Need more time.
We wait. We dream. His message burns. Infinite pursuit.
Yo, Mr. Vice Grip with another 5 gifty subs, man. What the hell? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, everybody who got a gifted sub for Mr. Vice Grip, please go ahead and give him a nice little kiss on the cheek. Because the man deserves it. What a goddamn goat. $1.9. Just do it. What is this, a Nike commercial? Oh, jeez.
We tire. The fury of the hive.
3.6.
Wait.
Pandemonium.
Wait.
Hear the grey winds.
It really, I don't know.
Hold on.
Just feels a little bit like it's not working again. Ah! So Zesh, the power of anime and blood. I'm trying, but it really doesn't. It feels like it's not working again. There for a second, it just felt like it was everything was starting to roll, and now it feels like again where we're running into a wall where it just isn't working.
His message
Hold still.
burns. She of thought and motion.
3.3, right?
Of existence. We shall Raja.
3.0.
Realize truth. Pandemonium.
Too much energy shield, blood can't stack. It shouldn't be the case because energy shield, blood bleeding goes through energy shield, right?
The creeping dark of unburdened thought. The womb of existence. We shall Raja.
Ah! I need to lock it up. Trying. I'm trying. I really need to get more HP. Like, that is a real
A sight for
problem
eyes.
right now. Like, we'll worry about the stuff with, like... We'll worry about some of the other stuff later. We'll worry about stripping down the survivability later. We just need, right now, just to be able to continue to just make sure we can actually make it through. I had a problem in the story, yes, and I had 0 DPS. What do I need for these? Strength? Okay. Doesn't it require the bleeding target to move around and take damage or bleeding? No. You can do bleed damage without taking damage. What making it move? What having the target move is, it'll aggravate the bleeding and make it tick down faster. It just increases the speed at which the damage is dealt. And the magnitude, basically. But it will do damage regardless.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Wait!
The fury of the hive. We are fury.
Need more time.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
2.9?
Belies truth.
Ah! Dude, I just can't get enough survivability for that. I just can't get enough survivability right now to take one hit. We just need to take one hit so that we like, again, when we make a mistake, we could just, like, recover from it and just keep going, right? But I just don't have the gear right now to allow me to just take one hit. And maybe it is just, like, getting more stats so I can wear some of, like, my other gear. Because I think we have, like, this, for example, right? We just need 86 int for it. And we just need to go and get int. Okay? Okay. So we're something like this, right? This will give us a lot more EHP. We should be able to tank one hit from this.
Never thought
We should be able to tank one hit with our current equipment now.
We that dreamed. We in We that are one.
Hi.
Lead to drive.
Belies truth
1.4k?
of existence. We shall Raja.
1.9k?
Of winter's envy.
I didn't pay attention to how much that one did.
Of winter's
2K. Oh my god. Lag, 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 lag. Ah, shit! His stacks reset. Oh my god. I swear to God, I don't know. I'm not going that far away from him. I'm not going that way far away from him to make his stacks reset. Sometimes I'm like way further and his stacks don't reset. But like sometimes I'm just like, sometimes he just resets the stacks when I'm like right next to him, basically. 1.3.
Of winter's envy.
2.3.
Destiny unwinds.
2.1.
She of storming cruelty.
2.6.
Curse of a broken sun.
4.3.
She is too.
Oh, please survive. Ooh. That did not do anything.
His message burns.
That is also not doing that much damage. Oh god. Please, 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 please.
Fate belies truth.
2.5.
Infinite pursuit. We are fury.
Soften the wound.
She of thought and motion.
2.4. You see, it's going back down, right? The damage is going back down.
Anticipation.
Wait.
Fate belies truth.
2.1.
Of a broken sun.
Wait.
Fury. She of chilling sorrow.
And it missed.
Of broken sun.
7.7.
Within our grasp. She of winter's envy.
Hold on.
We tire. The fury of the hive.
Yeah, it's just like you see, it was doing 7.7 earlier, but now it's doing nothing. It's doing peanuts again. Like I don't understand why it seems like the damage is just resetting.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. We are fury.
Okay. I think also whenever he does that and he's bleeding, it might be fucking up the. Okay. Oof. Okay. 2.9.
Winter's envy.
Okay. Oh no, I'm lagging! I'm lagging! I'm continuing to lag!
Wait!
The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
2.7.
Tire. The fury
Hold on.
1.9.
burns. She of chilling sorrow.
Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? Yes! Get fucked! Piece of shit!
Need more time.
I think there might be a bug going on as well. Oh, what? Oh, yo.
Thought by thought. Destiny on the wings.
Need a moment.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
Like, do you see like the blood loss meter? It sticks right now. It's not like it doesn't start from 0 basically. The blood loss meter is kind of like staying, if that makes sense.
We tire. She of chilling sorrow.
Need a moment.
Of a broken silence. Thought by thought. Destiny on the wings.
It doesn't need to be in range of the Infernal Cry because it just empowers your next attack. Infernal Cry just empowers your next attack. It does have a part where if you're closer, it'll do more. But for the most part, the biggest part is the fact that it just empowers your next attack. Like, the damage isn't going up. It really isn't. I don't know what about it is going on. But the thing is, like, you see that, like, the blood loss starts really big for some reason.
Of existence. We shall rupture. The fury of the hive.
Wait!
His
Coming up
message
here.
burns.
Ah, you piece of shit.
Tire. She of winter's envy.
Oh, this is where I die. This is where we have to pack it up. Nope.
Need more time.
Belies truth. The red fire blooms. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
Hold on.
She of wisdom and action.
Yeah, it doesn't scale. It just doesn't scale. I don't know what is going on.
Belies truth.
Like, the damage just doesn't go up.
Of winter's envy.
And I don't know what we're doing wrong. It looked like it worked on our other character, but on this character, it's just not doing anything. But yet it does have that effect where it, like, makes the blood meter, like the blood loss meter, for some reason seem a little buggy.
She of thought and motion.
Hold on.
Fate belies truth.
Ah!
We welcome you.
Yeah, we're doing more damage, but it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Faker lost. It looks like bugged. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know. I love something about Gently. Do you have any builds or tips for me? Currently use all my currency at World Slasher. Could make a good amount of damage. I still don't have the items. It's hard. Gently can just kind of do anything. So let's play Lightning Spear if you really wanted to. Doesn't cost much currency either. But yeah, like it's like again. So we'll go back on our other character, right? And it works. If we go back on our other character, it works. And maybe it's like a weird interaction with crits is what it is. And because we're not critting, it doesn't work. But it shouldn't be that case. It just shouldn't. That's not how it works. We tried again on this character, right?
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
Okay, like this, right? 8.2. Okay.
Destiny unwinds.
And
Relies truth.
now it's 82k,
She of storm
right?
cruelty.
$78k. Okay. 132. Okay.
Grey winds. She of winter's envy.
196. Right? Alright.
She of storm and cruelty.
250. Right?
We tear
It just keeps going up. You see this one? On this character, it just keeps going up. But for our other character, it doesn't.
our dream.
I just don't get it. These are all the energy shield on it? I mean, it shouldn't make a difference. It shouldn't. Because what Impale does, it stores the 30% of the non-mitigated damage that you deal, right? So we're still dealing damage to him. Even though it's to his energy shield, we're still dealing damage to him. So the energy shield piece shouldn't be like a big factor to it. Impale is bugged? How so? I think that the bleed is based on the original hit on. For some reason, it's not stacking when he has ES. Do you think it's a bugged interaction with the fact that I can't break his ES? Like, it could explain it. It's just a bugged interaction, right? Last time you tried it, it's not storing any damage. Well, it's storing damage right now, right? You see, like when we do it on this character, it stores the damage. Try on somebody who doesn't have ES.
We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Oh, look at this, right? 9.8k, right?
We are fury.
35k, right?
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Alright, there it is. Do that.
We
See, it's storing the damage. It's going up. It's going up on this character.
winter's envy.
So Impale is not bugged.
Hear the grey wind.
It does store the damage.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
Of course, sometimes you do a little bit less damage because of just like the ranges of
Abyss
damage, right?
knocks once, and is answered by four.
Like, see, it's storing the damage. It's storing the damage. But yeah, I think that maybe it's like what you said, right? Maybe it's a bugged interaction with ES. Maybe I try doing it on a target that doesn't have ES, and then we'll see how that goes. But the question is, who doesn't have ES that we can try it on? Monkey? We have to make it to Monkey is the thing. Because I've tried, like, I've tried getting, like, Go Bully Monkey Act 3. Getting the monkey is the concern with our current character situation. And I don't think I can do Act 1. We might have to, or we might not be able to do normal. We might have to do hard, which is a concern. Let's see. Let's see if we can make it to Monkey, right?
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Let's see if we can make it to Monkey. There he is. Oh, wow. We got lucky. Okay. So... 400. Right?
Stop no wound.
Okay.
Need more time.
Ah, fuck. That's the problem with the monkey. There's so many other, like, distractions here. $3K.
Wait.
2.4. Get the fuck away from me! You're pieces of shit! Doesn't...
The thrill of the hunt.
Like, even on this guy, it doesn't really seem to be storing that much.
Need a moment.
$2.9, right? It just doesn't seem to be storing.
Hold on.
Oh my god! Get the fuck away, you stupid! I'm trying to have a one-on-one with this goddamn monkey and you guys are fucking... $2.9. Alright? It is weird. It's not story for this character. 3.5. TP to checkpoint? No, if I TP to checkpoint, I mean, it'll reset everything. It'll reset everything. And I don't want to reset the impales. We're almost done with all of them anyways. Ah! Stupid monkey. Stupid other monkeys, I swear to God, man. $2.7. I'm stuck! I'm stuck there, bro! I'm stuck there, bro!
Need more time.
$2.6. $2.5.
Hold on.
Okay, me and Monkey can have peaceful fight this time. 994, right? No! Yo, pieces of shit, get the fuck away from me! I was trying to have a duel with the goddamn monkey!
Wait.
1.1.
Hold still.
Over 3.
Need more time.
1.8. Ah, shit.
Hold on.
One 7.
Need more time.
Two 2. Two 4. One 1.3. It's going back down. I just don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. $1.58. Yo, Zesh, no, I'm trying to experiment. Is it a problem with ES? Okay. That one looked like it might have stored. 3K. Ah! I need to take off the goddamn hourglass on this shit. This is just making life terribly. Terrible. $2.1. Bye.
Bleed to dry.
$3.2. Damn it.
Die, beast.
And then it reset back down. It's going back down. 1.5. What the fuck is going on, bros? 2.9. It's back down to 1.8. 1.4. 1.4 again.
Bleed out.
What build was chosen? We haven't chosen it yet. It's not chosen yet. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. I'm gonna try to like drop all this bleed on him, right? Just get a bunch of build up right now and see what happens. He's going down because his crit. I don't think so. We're gonna get a bunch of build up on him, right? We're gonna build up a lot of stuff on him right now. Okay, it's at 11k build up. Okay, cashed out on it. Okay, 5k. And it's back down. And it's back down again. That is not how Impale should work. Is it like maybe... I mean, the only like guess I have is like we're not hitting a damage threshold. What character is this? It's a test. It's a test. The only guess that I have is that it's not... It's a damage threshold that I'm like not hitting with my original hit. It's... Because, like, again, it works on my other character, but this guy, well, that one worked, right? But then, I mean, that might have been a crit. Yeah, it is back down, right? 117. Okay. I mean, that was probably a crit. Look at tail numbers? What do you mean? One. 2.4. It's back down again. Extra damage type aggregate? No, it's just, again, like, it's weird because it works with our other character. When we have like the higher damage numbers, right? But the moment we drop down to like lower damage numbers, it doesn't work. When it's going up, it's consuming Impale. And when it's down, it stores it. No. Just like a very weird. Let's try by giving our other character like a shitty ass weapon, right? Like right now we're still oh my lord. Hold up, we gotta go. Oh, I don't have a fucking checkpoint over there. You piece of shit. Stupid monkey. Okay. Let's go give our other character this weapon, right? And let's see how it does with like lower damage numbers. Are we gonna experience the same thing? Might be stupid multiply with that percent damage, like pre-mitigation impale. You go offhand? Well, we'll see, right? We'll just see how it goes right here. We'll see how it goes right here.
In nightmare, we that are one.
Okay, so we are doing peanuts in terms of damage right there, right? 499, 477. Okay. 881.
The fury of the hive.
1,300.
We are fury. Infinite pursuit.
Oh, he's going down now. So we can't get that one. Can't really count that one.
Of existence. We shall Raja.
848.
A storm in cruelty.
872.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
1.8.
We tire
4K.
of winter's
56,000 on that one.
curse of a broken sun.
11K.
Of existence. We shall Raja.
Oh, now it's reset. Now we've reset it. Now it's completely reset.
Wisdom and action.
2K. I mean, part is because we missed a crit, I think, maybe?
Lies truth
And then the damage just went down like crazy.
of chilling sorrow. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
1.5. Again, we scaled it super high earlier. And now it's back down. 954.
We shall Raja. She of thought and motion.
1K. Okay, that was pretty good. 3.7. Probably because we crit.
Fate belies truth
1.3.
and action.
3.2. 1.1. 1.2.
Fate belies truth.
3.4. That one crit, so I guess that's why it did a lot of damage, right? So this next hit should be doing a lot of damage. We're consuming that impale.
We wait. We dream.
4.7. 41K. Alright. 10 point something. But then that one didn't crit. So we're back down to peanuts damage.
Destiny on our wings.
I mean, it shouldn't really, like, the crits definitely make a big difference, right? And, like, that's the reason why we're not stacking super, super high. But, like, it shouldn't be, like, that inconsistent on our other character, because the other character just doesn't really crit. The damage should just be going up, like, you know, incrementally. 29k.
Within our grasp. See our winter's envy.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense what's going on here. It really doesn't make sense. My other character's rake doesn't always consume the impale. Well, that's probably because I'm missing, right? The hit itself is missing is probably what happens there.
We are fury. Curse of the broken sun. We tire.
It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. The way that the damage should never just like go like, yeah, if I don't crit, of course it drops off a cliff, right? But like it just seems like it just never really, like, unless I crit, it never goes up with this setup. But with, again, if we put on the Tangle Tongue, right? And we continue to crit regularly, it just keeps going up and up and up and up. Like 29k, right? 169. Look at that. Okay, 94, right? This is just... That was like, what, 100 something k? Okay. And look, it starts at 100 something k every single time now, right? So it's like now with this higher damage setup, it goes up like crazy.
We tear. That's the veil of existence.
341, right?
The creeping dark of unburdened.
This works better with crit. I mean, it definitely works better with crit, right? But it feels like it just doesn't work at all without crit is the problem. I don't care about work better with crit versus not as good. It just doesn't seem to work without crit. Two hosts are corrupt. You want to do the honors? In the middle of this thing, I would, but we're just trying to figure out this mystery right now, and why it just doesn't like I really want to do this. It's like a fun idea, but like I can't seem to crack the code as to why it only works with crit and doesn't work when you don't. How's self-find when? It's gonna happen on Tuesday's stream. If you go on the Discord, it'll show you the exact date on it, which will convert to your time zone. It's in the announcements section. And you go there to vote on which build you want me to do.
The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
Oh, you see this, and then so 49, and then it starts at 70 something. It starts at 70 something. Right?
The red fire blooms. Run.
Join? Okay.
Fate belies truth.
93. I have a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. Of course I do. 168. Right? Go back in there. It's just weird. It's really weird. It only works like when we have crits. It could be a Tangle Tongue interaction on the floor. No, it isn't, because people do this without Tangle Tongue too. But I've only seen it work with crit as well. Like the people who usually do this, right, where they're doing it on their end game builds. So you know they're all critted out and shit like that. They never do it with like low amounts of damage, basically. They only do it with high amounts of damage. But again, if the concept itself, if it works, it shouldn't matter how much damage that you're doing, and it shouldn't matter whether you crit or not. You're never invited. No, I mean everybody's joins the same way. It's you know, it's just a little link on the bottom, or you could type in !_ Discord, and you know, the invite link is right there. Show the MTX weapon effect. It's just the it's just we're doing Soul Core on one and we're doing Siren on the other one. Oh, I've been racking my brain at this thing for almost 5 hours at this point, boys. It's driving me insane. Why can't we figure it out? Why can't we figure it out, boys? What is going on? Please send help. It makes no sense what's going on right now. It doesn't make any sense. Crit chance is 90% with that, right? Our crit chance goes out at 22% without the Tangle Toe. That's fucking insane. Think about. It's not a shield. It's a chicken leg. It's just a skin. But Miso can crack the code? I don't know, man. It's not letting me crack the code. It's not cracking. The codes are not crack-a-lacking. Nothing's cracking right now. Only my skull. My skull is the only thing that's cracking right now. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Should I choose Herald of Ash, Herald of Thunder for Flicker Strike? All my items are lightning damage. Definitely a Herald of Thunder. Definitely Herald of Thunder. Okay. Try to end Tangle Tongue, right? Put in Tangle Tongue. Get our crit up. And then we will go on this. We're going to go Inevitable Crit. All right. Let's put this on our Blood Hunt. Okay. Let's do a crit chance, right? It's about a 50% chance to crit right now. Instead of going heavy swing, let's go the other one. Pinpoint critical, right? Get more crit chance. Now let's see how this goes. Why am I using a solar amulet with a chicken leg? Wait, what do you mean? Because chicken leg only takes the resist from the lowest resist, right? And if you're going up against something like XESHT, the lowest resist is still 75%. So if you use the if you use Beacon of Aziz, that'll take it down to 0. And also, it has to be in, what is it called? Chicken leg needs to be in your presence, whereas the enemies are not always going to be in your presence when you're using a ranged attack. Oh my god. This shit's giving me a headache, bros. It's giving me a headache. I'm in pain. Why did we do this to ourselves? Slash, why is XESHT the way it is? Okay. 1.8, okay?
We watch, we wait, we
2.2.
fate belies truth.
3.7. Ah, fuck.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
I'm in pain, yet Q's another run like a true exile. We don't give up. We're not quitters here, boys. We're not quitters. We don't give up until we figure it out. We don't give up until we figure it out. 1.7. Okay.
The gray winds.
Oh!
We are fury.
1.4.
We shall watch.
24-hour stream. What are we trying to figure out? Just like why the interaction between Impale and Bloodhunt is not working right now. Why the interaction between Bloodhunt and Impale are not working right now is, oh my god, fuck that shit. Why is it not working? Why is the interaction not working? Looks like you've lost your marbles.
We that are one. The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
903.
Fate belies truth. Pandemonium.
1.4.
The red fire blooms. Fate belies truth.
2.2.
We are fury.
3.0. Or 3K.
Need a moment.
Infinite pursuit.
Ah, you piece of shit. Ah!
Curse of the broken sun. Fate belies truth. The womb of existence.
1.8.
We tire.
1.3.
We are fury.
1.7 again. $2.5.
Realize truth.
2.7.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
2.8.
We are fury.
Up.
The red fire bloom.
2.3K. 3K. 3K. Okay, we reached a new height. 3K.
Fate belies truth.
But it's going back down. 1.9.
Is envy.
I was throw a little bit more in there, a little more sauce, a little more juice.
Fate belies truth.
2.1.
Need more time.
His
Okay.
message burns.
6.0. Okay.
Bleed out.
She of thought and motion.
6K.
She is tool. We are fury. The fury of the hive. She of winter's envy.
Okay. 7K.
She of chilling sorrow.
Fuck.
We are fury. We watch. We wait. We dream.
4K on that one. That was not what we're looking for. It was going under 1K now. Ah! Jin dropped the new album Echo for BTS. Critical loss of you deal with this. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. Okay. We try again. We try again.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We watch. We wait. We
200. Okay, so 574, right?
of thought and motion.
Let's try to get the first one to be a relatively larger magnitude. Ah!
We in nightmare. We that are one. The fury of the hive. We tire. She is
Okay. 2K.
Infinite pursuit.
Ah! I done goofed. I done goofed. I done goofed.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Anticipation.
Need a moment.
Fate relies truth. Hear the grey winds.
Okay.
The fury of the hive. We are fury. The red
9.
she
2K.
sorrow.
Alright.
Fate relies truth. She
Wait.
of winter's envy.
Dude, I'm so tired of this goddamn move, man. It's just like, it doesn't seem like there's like any way to like reliably dodge all of it.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. We are fury. Hear the grey winds.
Alright.
She of storming cruelty.
3.6K.
We tire. His message.
1.6K.
We watch. We wait. We dream. We tire.
Need a moment.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
4K.
She is tool. We are fury.
Bleed!
She of chilling sorrow.
I need to just stop doing this move, I swear to God, man. I'm about to flip the fuck out right now.
The womb of existence we shall rupture.
4K.
Fury. She of thought and motion.
$2.2K. It's definitely not the numbers we're looking for right now.
We tire.
Need more time.
3.9K.
Destiny unwinds. Hear the grey winds. Fate.
Okay.
Is truth.
4.5K.
The red fire blooms. We are fury.
5.2K.
Is ash.
Hold on.
We are fury. Hear the grey wind.
1.8K.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
I just don't understand it, man. I just don't understand it. I'm trying my best to understand the problems that I'm being faced, that I'm encountering, but life is not working. The game is deciding to just not obey logic.
We are fury. Curse of the
whenever he does that, it's just literally just makes my heart fucking sink. Oh my god, the fucking fingertips. Oh, baby game.
The red fire bloom.
Soften a wound.
She is tool.
Oh, we lost all the...
We tire.
Need more time.
She of winter's envy. The womb of existence. We shall Raja.
7 point something K, right?
Pandemonium.
6.6K again.
Infinite pursuit.
Okay.
The fury of the hive. Fate belies truth. We are fury.
Wait.
It just doesn't make any sense! It just doesn't make any sense!
The womb of existence. We shall Raja.
Oh. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I just don't know. Is it just truly impossible to do this challenge? Is it just truly impossible to do this challenge? We even put the super criticals onto this thing, made it like a super high crit chance, right? But
You
like,
got it set to M for mini.
it's just
when it should be set
not.
to W for wumbo.
It's just not going.
It worked.
It's just not going. It's just, for some reason, not wanting to be what it's supposed to be. It's like I keep doing it and keep running into him with it, right? Which, you know, it's just... It's basically doing nothing because it's not like me doing, like, more of this, right? Is gonna change anything. It's not gonna change anything.
She of winter's envy. We tire. Curse of a broken sun. Fate belies truth. The womb of existence. We shall Raja. We tire. Within our grasp. Curse of a broken sun. His message burns. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. We tire. Within our grasp. belies truth.
Hold on!
The fury of the hive. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. She of thought and motion. We tire.
Wait!
She of winter's envy. The womb of existence, we shall rupture. She of thought and motion. Fate belies truth. The creeping dark of unburdened thought. Fate belies truth. Infinite pursuit.
Almost died to that one right there. That would have been bad. Okay.
Bleed out!
Our fury. The womb of
10k.
existence, we shall rupture. She of wisdom and action.
6k.
We tire. She of chilling
Okay.
sorrow.
It is. God. That should start moving fast. 7k.
Belies truth.
Ah!
Need a moment.
Ammonium.
If you could just get rid of that move, I'd be so happy. Just never use it ever again.
We wait. We dream. Infinite pursuit.
Ah, no! What a fucking waste of an impale stack on that one!
Bleed to dry!
Fate belies truth.
Every time he does that, I really think it also just resets the impale stacks. When I hit him with a bleed and he does that shit, oh my god. He just goes underground and he stops bleeding.
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. Within
I have to like restart everything.
Wait!
What's the objective here? Survive as long as possible? No, it's supposed to be demonstrating a concept of like infinite damage scaling between Rake, Blood Hunt, and Impale, but for some reason this is not working.
we are fury. His message burns.
For some reason it's just not working.
Broken sun. She of wisdom and action.
It like kind of works, but kind of doesn't.
Tire. Pandemonium.
Piece of shit. Suck on that, fucking asshole.
We
Bleed out!
tire
Okay.
Need more time.
of chilling sorrow.
Okay.
We are fury.
Need more time.
Thought by thought, destiny
Okay.
unwinds.
5k. Fucking asshole.
Hold on.
Fate belies truth. She of
2, 3. Okay. Cash out. 5K again.
Of thought and motion. We are fury. Curse of a broken sun.
Okay.
Fate belies truth.
Ah, fuck.
She of winter's envy.
Okay.
We are fury.
Ah! Can we use gems? I mean, I am using gems. I am using gems.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
No, so I'm just basically, we're doing testing right now. We're not on the T4 yet. We're not on 0 equipment yet. We're just because things weren't working out earlier, and I'm trying to test right now. We're trying to basically like see what's going on and why things weren't working earlier.
Watch. We wait. We dream. We are fury. She of wisdom and action.
Damage check I heard is easily scaling. I don't know. I was trying to woo with something. Yeah, I'm basically trying to do the impale blood hunt tech right now on a low geared character, and oh fuck, piece of shit. So like it's supposed to work, but like right now it just feels like it isn't.
Within our grasp.
It just doesn't feel like it's working right now is the problem.
We tire. She is Ash.
Like I think like it feels like if you're just doing below a certain threshold of damage, it might not work.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
5, 4.
Fate belies truth. The creeping dark of a murder.
Okay, 2, 3.
His message burns.
I hate it when for some reason sometimes Rake doesn't like, you know, doesn't like go and like lunge towards the target. Okay.
The fury
Too early. 2, 3.
she of wisdom and action.
Okay, 5, 4.
We tire. We that dream.
I'll be honest, rough is just like they just stated, brother. We were trying. If you go back into the VOD, right? Go to the beginning, and you will see that we tried to do it without it, and I'm just trying to figure it out.
Need a moment.
I mean, if you think that's still clickbait, it's, you know, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. I can't convince you otherwise.
Infinite pursuit.
Wait.
Fate belies truth. Pandemonium.
Hold on.
Is Ash. We
Is he impossible? He also say your damage? No, he doesn't heal.
Or storming cruelty.
He doesn't heal.
The red fire blooms. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds. Fate belies truth. Hear the grey winds. She is ash.
Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Mr. Snoo? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god. You've come and caught me at a time where I am very much at my wit's end right now. This is, I'm just basically slamming my head against the wall right now trying to figure this shit out, and it's not going well. But welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys had a good time over on Snooze Stream, man. We are here just absolutely trying our darndest to figure out how to do this situation, and it is just, for some reason, feeling like it's not working out. We're trying to use like this, so basically there's like a kind of like an infinite scaling technique with like, Blood Hunt and Impale, and it should work no matter how much damage you're doing, right? Which is why I wanted to do like basically like a level 1 weapon type of like trial and see how it goes, but like it just isn't working right now.
Need more time.
So we're kind of like basically slamming our head into the world of insanity right now. Testing phase is the best phase though. Yeah, but it's just, things are just not going amazing. How long have I been doing this? Yeah, it's 5 hours at this point. It's like, it's weird. It works when I have a higher, like, damage weapon, but when I'm using just like the, you know, a character that just isn't like that strong, the scaling just doesn't seem to exist. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. You just really definitely catching me at a vulnerable time. Oh my god, and we gotta go start at the beginning. There's no way. It's just like, it's so weird. It works on this character when we have like a good damaging weapon, but if we go back to just like our other character with a bad weapon, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't want to do it. He just doesn't want to do it.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We tire.
Like, we didn't even get 2,000 off of just like a regular straight hit without any impale too. So it's like, yeah, it's just very annoying. All right, come on, Buckles. Come on, Buckles. There's double crit from Tangle Tongue. Yeah, it's like it's a double crit from Tangle Tongue, and originally we weren't using Tangle Tongue because we were like, you know, we don't want it, we don't need it to crit, right? But it kind of feels like a little bit like maybe it's because of the crit that we're able to scale. Because like, again, we were trying on our other character, and it just worked. And I was thinking like maybe it's like a crit situation that's causing it to work, but you know, again, swapping over to Tangle Tongue over here with our damage numbers just being a little bit lower, right? It just doesn't really seem to... It still doesn't seem to work. It's like the concept works on another character, but not this one. And it's like, at one point, I was like, oh, maybe it's the energy shield, right? Maybe it's the energy shield from XESHT. But we went to go test that on a monkey who doesn't have energy shield, and stuff was still the same. So, I really just don't know. Aggravate will definitely do the difference. Oh, it's not, again, it's like not really like the amount of damage that we're doing, right? It's fine to do a little bit of damage, but the damage itself should be going up over time and scaling, basically. But it's not going up over time is the main issue.
Need a moment.
Fate belies truth. The red fire blooms. Curse of a broken sun.
Need a moment.
We are fury.
Ah. It's like if we go on our other character, right? I'll show you guys. It's just like the other character does scale. It does go up over time. Like when we go on our character that actually does damage, it does go up over time. But like when I'm on the character that doesn't, you know, doesn't really do damage, then it doesn't go up. It's like weird. It's like this character, right? Well, we have our current setup on. We're not a physical damage character, but you know, it'll still do more damage than the other character.
We that are one.
Like,
Fate belies truth.
so it's like that one does 13k, right? And then this one does
Thought by thought. Destiny.
94k, right? And I think a crit, that's why. 204k damage right there. And then we're going up to 197, right?
Of chilling sorrow.
And then this one does 279.
His message.
Again, it goes up, right? The damage is like exponentially going up, which is what's supposed to be happening. But it doesn't happen when we do lower number of denominations.
We grow yet strong.
To use the most goated ascendancy tactician. And it's like if we go to like a lower damage weapon, right? We swap to like the garbage weapon, it happens over again. It's not the character. It's not whatever. It's just when we're doing low amounts of damage. This character is actually doing more damage than just bleed, is it? Yes, but the thing is, if it's not the... But the bleed damage is what's scaling upwards, right? The bleed damage is what's causing it to scale upwards. Because the blood hunt is what is, like, going up in damage. And also, like I said, right? We'll go back down to this, like, where it's, like, not much damage, right? So 629, right? So, you know, if by that logic it's not just bleed, then this character, regardless, right? It should still just be going up constantly, right? Which that one we crit right there, so it's going to do, like, a big hit next time, right? But then now, we're back. Okay. 1.8, right? Okay. Alright, it's going up, it's going up. Keep going up. 1k, it's back down. That one did a crit, so it's going to do a big damage hit on the next one. It's 8.5. It doesn't store bleed if his hit. Yeah, but the thing is, Blood Hunt does 25% of the blood loss as physical damage. So Blood Hunt is doing physical damage. So because as we scale more bleeding damage, right? as the bleed goes up, the physical damage of Blood Hunt goes up, which every single time we hit an Impale Blood Hunt, if that's the logic, every single hit will be doing more damage than the previous one, causing our next bleed to do more damage, which will cause our Blood Hunt to do more damage, which it's an endless loop of just infinitely scaling damage. And it works on when I'm doing a higher, you know, when I'm doing more damage. Again, when I have more damage, it works. But when I'm on little damage, it doesn't seem to work. And I just don't know why. Okay, that was a 5.4. That one crit for 35. Right, this next one will be doing a significant amount of damage. That one's going to be 7.8. What was this any? Okay. 6K, right? Get that one in there. 4.2K. Let's try to bump that up a little bit more. 12K. Do a big blood hunt. And then it's back down to 2K. It's just like, I don't understand why it's just not scaling. Is it an armor reason? Well, Blood Hunt the Impale gives you pre-mitigated damage too, right? And it doesn't matter with armor. It's just more of like, by theory, it should just be, even if you start with 10 damage, right? As long as you're doing more and more damage every single hit, it doesn't matter what the armor is. You know, you might go up by 1 damage every time, but it's still going up by damage. But right now, it's just not going up by damage for some reason. Like, the damage itself is not going up. So it's just, I don't know what's going on. Again, when we do larger hits, the damage does end up going up. But then the moment that we swap over to, like, you know, a lower damage setup, it just never goes up. In theory, my Blood Mage setup works. Yeah. How long have I been at this? 5 hours. What the way the game rounds down? Yeah, it definitely is about, could be about rounding down. But I don't think it's rounding down like, you know, we're not doing like 10 damage, right? We're doing 1,000 damage, 2,000 damage, right? Which, even if it was to round down, it shouldn't be that significantly rounding down, you know, if that makes sense. Yes, very eventful night.
Of existence.
So it's like, it just doesn't make any sense. Again, the moment we pop back on the Tangle Tongue, right, we'll see that the damage itself will continue to go upwards. There's never like a situation where the damage does not head towards an really is. There might be like one situation every now and then where the damage doesn't head in an upward trajectory, but like for the most part, it's always going to head in an upward trajectory, right? 35K on that one. Right? Okay. 166 on the Blood Hunt. And then 60K on that one on the starting hit. Okay. 300 something K on the Blood Hunt. And then now we're starting at 100K on our rate, right? That's how it should look like. Every single subsequent hit, it should just be going upwards in an upward trajectory.
We split the thread.
And that one starts at 177, right? It boggles my mind that it just, for some reason, it like works in this situation, but doesn't work in the other situation. Try to reduce his damage with Bloodhound and won't break his ES on this character. So I've tried that. I've went to go do Monkey in Act 3, and it's still the same, because Monkey doesn't have ES. So it should, if the problem is ES, then on Monkey it should work, but it doesn't work on Monkey. I don't know why. So it's just, I've just been slamming my head at this problem the whole night, because I really want to do this challenge. I think it would be super fun and super cool where we just beat XESHT with just like a level 1 weapon. But it's just, as we're going through the night, it's just like I'm feeling more and more insane. I feel like I'm running into just a wall, just like being an insane person. That's just, keep on trying this thing, that's just never gonna work. I tried double raking. I've tried double raking, triple raking, quadruple raking. Like I've tried to just like keep the damage up, right? To get the, basically get the, because like the logic is like if you have higher magnitude, Bloodhound is gonna do more damage. So if I continue, so maybe it's like the magnitude's too small. But then like even if I do get the magnitude to like 5, 6, 7, 8K, right? It still just doesn't work. So it's like, you know, we could try like doing a bunch of breaks, right? We just get the magnitude up. Let's just say it's like the magnitude isn't big enough for the first hit. So we just continue getting it up, right? Let's continue getting it up. We'll get it up to like 10K or something like that. Have you tried switching it to Wumbo? You know, I've tried a lot of things, and maybe you're right. Maybe we need to switch it to Wumbo, right?
We watch, we wait, we dream. We are fury.
Okay, we even got a 30-something K that right there, because we crit. Oh, that was off a physical hit, actually. That was off a physical hit. Okay. So we got it up to like 7, 8, 9K of like blood loss there, right? So this next hit will be doing a little bit more. Alright? 2,400.
Of chilling sorrow.
Yo, it's Alicia. Okay.
We watch.
Let's try again to continue to push it up a little bit more. Right? About 5K. Go in there again. Right? But then now, like, look at this. It's still doing puny little tiny damage. I don't understand it. We have pumped up the blood loss to like almost 10K, and we're still doing just like basically the same amount of rake damage that we were before.
Anticipation.
It's just I just don't understand. I'm consuming the impales by doing rake multiple times. Yeah. Which is why originally I was just doing one, right? We go do this, right? We do one, we go in, we go do one, right? Go in, one more, right? We go in. That was what, 4.5K, right? About 1K, 1.2K. Go in. See, now it's starting to go down again. 800. And like this variant, the variance is because of crits and like, you know, like the min-max damage of our hits. The variance because of the crits and min-max damage.
Fate belies truth.
Like, that was a crit, right? That was a crit and got rid of the energy shield.
Hear the gray winds.
That was also a crit.
Winter's envy.
I'm gonna wait for energy shield to come back up a little bit. Just be consistent. Okay.
Fate belies truth.
And then we have 5.6k, 33k. We have a crit right there. Okay. We're at 6k, right? Go back in. That was a crit.
Belies truth.
It was fine.
The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
So it's gonna be 15k. I think that was also crit. Blood Hunt, right? So that was not a crit. And then now our next hit's gonna be back down to bottom. Hitting rock bottom, right? 2.6k, it's fine. As long as it keeps going up, that's all that matters, right? But it's not gonna keep going up. 1.8, right? It's going back down again. It's like, for some reason, we just can't seem to get the Blood Hunt to, like, the rake to just... I just don't understand. I don't understand. Try to go dismount the go in with rake, dismount the blood, repeat after an 8-second window. You're dodging too long for your next hit. Wait, what's an 8-second window?
His message burns. We watch. We wait. We dream. Fate belies truth. The red fire blooms.
Right, I'm just gonna keep attacking then, right? We're just gonna keep attacking. We're just gonna keep attacking, right?
Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Okay, we're gonna keep attacking. We're gonna, like you said, it's an 8-second window, right? So we'll keep attacking. We're not gonna wait 8 seconds. 1.7k, right?
Of unburdened thought. We tire
5.8.
of chilling sorrow.
1k. 3k on that Blood Hunt.
Lies truth.
Okay, we're going there.
Tool.
2.1k. Go back in. See, it's just going down again. It's going back down again. And we're just constantly attacking, right? We're not waiting 8 seconds. We're maybe waiting like 2-3 seconds, maybe less, right? But for some reason, it just doesn't go up. The damage just doesn't go up. It's just not going up. Dismount? Wait, what's dismount? Right, we're just... It just doesn't do it. I don't understand.
Infinite pursuit.
Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes any sense.
We watch. We wait. We dream. Fate belies truth.
4.4, right?
The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
3.2.
Of chilling sorrow.
And then now we're under 1k again. Like, I just don't understand. I really don't understand.
Of winter's envy.
What is this mount? Are you talking about disengage? disintegrate doesn't bleed, so it wouldn't really make a difference.
Curse of the broken sun. Hear the grey winds. We are
I don't understand. I really don't understand what's going on, man.
She is Tool. Fate belies truth. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
You need to look at the impale numbers and make sure it consumes the last one. I mean, again, we can do this. We can run this with like we're gonna use up every single impale stack, right? Let's use up every single impale stack, all right? Let's use up every single impale stack. We're never gonna go over like 1 or 2 impale stacks, basically.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare.
This way, we'll never worry about like, are we consuming the last impale stack? Okay. So we'll go in right now. Only impale from hunt. I mean, only blood hunt impales. Blood hunt is the only thing that impales. So yeah. So yeah. So we'll eat both impale stacks, right? Both impale stacks gone.
Is Tool. Fate belies truth. Thought
Your rig has to consume it for scaling? Yeah, exactly, right? We're consuming it right now. We're only using rig to consume it, right?
we tire.
Okay. 1. Right? 2. Okay. Use Beetle Bite and see how it is going with them. Well, again, when we do more damage, it's fine. When we do more damage, it's fine. But it's when we're at low damage situations, which is what I'm trying to do. Because I'm trying to do a challenge where we do it with only low damage. We're all doing it with, like, no gear, basically.
We watch. We wait. We dream.
Here we go, right? Consume both.
Hear the grey winds. Fate belies truth.
And again, we did a big hit right there, too. So our next one will be a big one. And hopefully it doesn't, like, you know, get consumed again. Or it doesn't go down again, right? So we do a rake or a blood hunt, right? We'll consume both stacks again.
Of chilling sorrow.
Blood hunt. Consume. Consume. Go back in.
We watch. We wait.
Consume.
We dream. Within our
Back in.
grasp.
Consume.
His message burns. We watch.
Consume. So we did a 13k hit right there, right? And I think that was a crit. That's fine.
Of wisdom and action.
So that one we have 3 stacks to consume this time. But again, you can see the individual blood hunt or the individual rates are really not going up damage. They're pretty much staying the same amount. Like every now and then there's a little bit of variance where it goes up and down. But for the most part, they're just not really going up, which is again the direction we needed to be going in.
We tire.
And then now we're back down to like 1,300.
Thought and motion.
It's like it just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it.
We are fury.
And now it's under 1,000.
She of chilling sorrow.
Are doing those hours? Yeah, because I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying my best. I just don't understand it. And maybe at the end of the day, it's just bugged and it's not possible. Maybe it's just bugged or something like that when we just do too little damage. Huey 2 bugs for real? DJ today? I mean, we're not... This is not anything different than usual. This is about the time that we usually end at these days. For the past, I'd say, week and a half to 2 weeks. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Really doesn't make any sense. Try the strongest spear that's not Tangle Tongue? Not on this character, but on the other character, yes.
Wisdom and action. We watch. We wait. We dream. We
Just doesn't make any sense, man. I'm just like ramming my head against the wall. Wheel base glacial landscape has to class on crit and lightning sphere to sell a comment. Those products slaps. Nice. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm glad it's a good time because I've been having a good time with it too. This tonight, we are not having a good time. Impale Blood Hunt or Rake? Blood Hunt. It doesn't work if you have it on Rake. You have to have it on Blood Hunt. Again, it works when I'm using a higher damage weapon. But it doesn't work when I'm using a low damage weapon. They need to bring back Inner Peace. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I just... So it works as strong as here that's not Tangle Tongue. So like I said, I've tried it on the other on what is it called? On the other character, and it doesn't work. But if I put it on this character, it'll probably work. Here, we'll put the other spear on this on here, right? With this spear for our other character, it's like it's not like super strong, but it's stronger, right? 92 to 183. Actually, do we have this spear, actually. We'll put this spear over there. This spear is a little bit better. We'll put that over there. If you need a Herald of Blood on, Herald of Blood doesn't make a difference. Because Herald of Blood is only for AoE. After you kill the enemy. So we can put this one on, right? It's not like the strongest, but it's stronger. It's strong. It's decently strong, right? We could go try this. It should work if we're strong enough. It should work on this spear. If we're doing enough damage. So 1.8. 7.6. Right.
She is Ash.
Okay.
We tire.
We might still not be strong enough. We'll see. 4.1k. 5.2k.
Hear the grey winds. Fate relies
Okay, that one was pretty relatively strong. Okay, we'll hit that one. That was a low hit blood hunt right there. So this next one might not do that much damage.
She of thought and motion.
6k.
We watch. We wait.
Yeah, I still don't know if this one's strong enough. I still don't think this is strong enough.
His message.
I mean, whenever we crit, right, it'll do a lot of damage. But whenever we don't crit, it just doesn't do much. Is this Tangle Tongue's broken? Well, we can try Tangle Tongue on the other character, right? I've tried Tangle Tongue on the other character, and it doesn't work.
Of existence. We shall rush.
I've tried Tangle Tongue on the character that doesn't do much damage, and it doesn't work.
She of thought and motion.
It's not like a Tangle Tongue thing.
Of existence.
There's gotta be passive points? No, it's just that when you do a high amount of damage, it works. But when you don't do enough damage, it doesn't work. But again, it doesn't make any sense that that's the case if you're thinking about the logic of like how this interaction works. Because in theory, again, if we're infinitely scaling damage upwards, it doesn't matter how much damage your first hit does. As long as it's doing damage, the damage will eventually scale upwards. And you'll get a lot of damage going on.
My thought. Destiny on the wings.
Oh, don't stuff stomp. I mean, we're not really like using rage as like a yeah. It's we're not trying right now to like do the most damage possible on it. We're just trying to figure out whether or not it works, which at the moment it just doesn't seem to work. Okay, let's see right now, right? We're at 30k. Okay, hold up. I think we're scaling. Right now. I think we're scaling. 84k. Well, that one didn't crit, so this next one. Oh, okay. 49k. 57. Okay. Okay, and then we're going back down again, but. Okay, and then damage back down again. Because the bleeding got cut short, I think. That's why.
They fight once more.
Sometimes low roll damage while crit is doing it bad. Yeah. But the thing is, our other build doesn't really, our other character doesn't really crit, right? So critting, like, yeah, it'll help and make it do more. But again, it should technically always just be going upwards. Like, if we do crit, then it'll, like, for that specific, like, you know, attack, it will go up for that one. But then, like, again, overall, like, it should be in an upward trajectory. And then, like, every now and then it'll fight with a crit, but then once we do a non-crit, it'll go back down. But the thing is, it should overall, the number should never be lower than the previous one other than with crits. Okay.
Of existence.
Okay. 198.
They fight once more.
And then now this one's like low again. Like what? How? Why? Why are you so low again?
The abyss knocks once and is answered by four. We
This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I see Bloodhunt is giving more than one impale, and I guess it's sometimes empty. What do you mean empty? Then it looks like Tangletongue is doing it all. I mean, again, right? We can go to our other character. Oh, shit. Needed to put down a portal. We can go to our other character and put on Tangletongue. And it doesn't... It won't do anything special. Like, if we go on our other character, put on the Tangletongue, it just still doesn't do enough damage to really, like, make a difference. So between storing impales or not storing at all. I mean, it's just, again, it just doesn't make any sense why it's like that, because when we do more damage, it works. When we're doing big numbers, right, it works. But when we're doing small boy numbers, it doesn't.
Never
Ah,
thought
fuck, I
leaving
forgot to put that in a
home.
portal. I'm a little confused. The result is the test for lower level character to find a bug. No, so like basically what it is like I'm trying to do a challenge, right? Because of the nature of the kind of the interaction, technically we should be able to do this on like a very weak character. So if we I wanted to do a challenge where it was like I had a character where we just had a level 1 weapon on it, and then we would use this interaction to scale the damage up higher and higher in order to like clear it on like a very weak character like this one, right? Originally it was like, because we don't have anything in here other than stats for our equipment requirement right now, but the original idea was like, let's get a level 1 spear, not wear anything, and then just try to do this, right? But yeah, so if it's Tangletongue that's doing the lifting, then we could, you know, go on this character technically and use a Tangletongue and have it work. But for some reason, again, it just doesn't work. Right, so 626 on that bleed. Right. 1,100 on that one, right?
His message burns. We are fury.
Ah, fuck. 2,300 on that one.
Thought and motion.
3,000 on that one.
The womb of existence. We shall rupture.
2,700 on that one.
Realize truth.
1,800 on that one.
She of winter's envy.
Fuck. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Yes. Okay.
We tire.
Try to get like 5 to 10 impales, then spam break a couple times with our blood hunt.
Wait.
Okay, so we'll spam break, right? A couple times. Okay. Okay. So we're at 5.3k, right? We'll do that one. We'll cash it all out, right? And spam more, put more impale.
Of existence. We shall rupture.
3.8k.
We tire.
4.5k.
She of storming cruelty.
5.5k. We're gonna cash it out again. All right.
The creeping dark of a
And that was 4.2k, right? It's again lower damage than before.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Lead to drive.
Tire.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Okay, go there. Go there.
Destiny unwinds.
Okay, there it is. Right. We're at 3.9k on this one. Okay, 3.9k on that last one. 3.8k on this one. And then now we're back down to 3k. It's fine. And then we're back down to under 2k. Like, I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I don't understand. This is a vision, no, it's a name. I just don't understand. I don't understand it. It just doesn't make any sense. It's like it just goes up and then it goes down, and then all the way down, and then it goes up again, and it just goes down, and then sometimes it doesn't go up, sometimes it stays down. Like it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense. I'm going insane. When you get impaled, it stores 30% of the hit. Then you attack with different skill. It takes the strongest sword. It adds itself, removing the strongest impaled sword. Yep, exactly, right? So it should technically, right? So what ends up happening is Blood Hunt, right, is the one that's implying the impale. So every time we use Blood Hunt, the damage should be going up on that impale, because Blood Hunt is basically infinitely scaling upwards in terms of the damage. At least it's supposed to be. At least it's supposed to be infinitely scaling upwards. Which again, when we use our stronger character and our stronger setup, it works that way. We've seen it work that way. But the moment that we swap to a weaker setup, it stops working that way completely. Which, again, you know, maybe it's because of rounding downwards, but I don't think that the amount of damage that we're doing is so insignificant that the rounding downwards just makes it so that we can't, like, increase our damage. What do we drop the shields? It doesn't work because I've tried using it on Monkey, like Act 3, the gorilla, right? And it doesn't work. It still doesn't work on that guy. He has no energy shield. It's like, it would be one thing if it just doesn't work at all, right? If it's just like, in no cases it doesn't work. But the thing is, it works when I have a strong enough attack. But when I don't have a strong attack, it doesn't work.
Anticipation.
904, right? $2.1k.
Fate belies truth.
2.2k.
Destiny unwinds.
1.4k. How much AC does the boss have? Like 7 million. Our glacial lance is the glacial lance explosion the reason why the enemy is dying for mapping, not bossing? It's strong enough to kill even without the explosion. $2k. The Mark and Heralds are what does the AoE, but the Glacial Lance can still do damage before the second explosion, basically. I think he's asking, like, whether or not I'm doing damage, like, I can kill without the secondary explosion on the Glacial Lance. Yeah, it was this transparent blue thing that regenerates over his life. It's energy shield. So when you use a Bloodhound without bleeding on him, you get an extra weak impale. Yes, you do. I mean, I just don't know, man. At this rate, I just... I don't understand why it doesn't work. And, like, I don't know. I'm just really upset because, like, I wanted to do this challenge, right? There was this, like, thing in my head. I'm like, okay, this would be a really cool idea where we just go in with, like, a, you know, super weak character and we just use it and scale the damage up using this thing, right? And it'll be like super cool, super fun, showing off like a really cool OP interaction. But that's my problem facing bosses bugged after full frenzy barrage. Are you saying like the explosion doesn't happen? Is that what's going on, Jamie? Yeah, I don't know. I think at this point you can't use any skills after that combo. So there is a bug going on and it happens. And I don't know if it happens with Glacial Lance, but like because of that, but there's a thing on like when you send out a max barrage, right? And you roll really quickly afterwards, it makes it so you can't attack afterwards. But yeah, oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're just done with it. I'm not doing it anymore. I think I'm calling it quits. I think I'm throwing in the towel on this. I can't seem to get it to work, and yeah, I've spent the entire night on it, and it just doesn't seem to work. Which is unfortunate. It would have been such a cool idea. It would have been such a cool piece of content.
Shocking.
Don't give up. Try tomorrow. I can't. It's not gonna work, man. I've busted my head against it the entire night, and it's just not working. Out of so many attempts, I wasn't a T4. It was just a T0. We really tried T4, but it just, because of the whole situation, it didn't make sense to keep doing it on T4 because it would be such a waste of money. Oh. So, Jamie, what you're saying, right, is basically like so basically what you're saying, right, is you go and get your frenzy charges. Yeah, T0 is infinite tries, yeah. You basically get your frenzy charges and like you can't attack after your barrage thing, right? So let's go get our barrage, right, and get our frenzy charges.
That one.
Right. Oh, whoops. Oh, I just realized. Okay. So basically what you're saying is like you're gonna barrage, right? You do this, and then you can't attack afterwards, right? You see, I can't attack afterwards, right? I'm completely bugged and I can't do any attacks. Right? I'm pressing every button and it's not throwing out an attack. Is that what you're talking about? Like, you see, I'm pressing every single button and I can't attack. Is that what you're talking about? It? Yep. Yeah. So basically, now you can attack again, right? You have to wait a little bit and you can attack again. basically what's happening, and this is a bug that I found out with Wind Serpent's Fury as well. If you barrage with full frenzy charges, right? It doesn't matter. It's okay if you use it for a little bit, but you do full frenzy charges, you throw it out, and then you dodge like in like an unopportune, like, yeah, basically you can't dodge out of it, unfortunately. You have to let the full thing go, or else you can't, or else it bugs out. Yeah, it's a bug. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. It's really annoying. It's because I think like the game is like being like overloaded or something like that whenever you do like a full frenzy charge consumed. It's really annoying. Yeah, if you full send it and you don't dodge out of it, right? It'll be fine. Like I'll do a full send right now, right?
You're mine.
Right. I full send it, throw that shit out, right? I can still attack afterwards, you see? As long as you don't dodge out in the middle of it, or like even you can't. I think like if you like basically if you dodge too early after you full send it, it still might be bugged. So like here, right? We'll full send it out, right? And then we'll dodge right afterwards. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so basically you just can't cancel it, basically. It is what it is. You can't like be like in the middle, like cancel it out. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You just can't cancel. Yeah, you just can't cancel it out in the middle of the dodge. It's really annoying. I don't know why there's that bug, but it's a bug, right? It's a bug. It happens. So like if I do this, I cancel out in the middle, right? It doesn't work again. See, you just can't cancel out of it in the middle. Oh, I was logging out to fix it. Yeah, it fixes after log out, or if you just wait long enough, it'll fix itself. It's a thing with Deadeye. See, look, now I can do it again, right? It's a Deadeye problem.
That one.
What was happening is you waited until bleed raised max on your character. You probably have more duration. When a low one, you use one after the bleed expired. No, I also used the bleed after it fully expired on the higher one. I did this exact same thing. I mean, we've been doing it. We've been running these tests the entire night. So like, I've tried everything at this point. We've tried a lot of different variations of how we do it, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, folks. We've been at this for the entire night. Unfortunately, we've been at this the entire night, and it just hasn't been working out. But this means it is 5:01 a.m. and I need to go to bed. But also, before we do that, right, I want to remind you guys, we have hit the sub goal for the viewer hardcore solo self-found run, right? And what's going to happen is we are going to be doing on Tuesday. It is going to be, I'm going to be starting a character on hardcore solo self-found. The goal is to take it up to Arbiter T0 and beat it. And it's going to be a character, like ascendancy and skill use, voted on by you guys. So if you want to submit your idea for the build you want me to play for that, and it could be anything, right? Go to my Discord. If you're on Twitch, !Discord, or it's in the About Me section. If you're on YouTube, in the description, there is a link to my Discord. Join the Discord. There's going to be a server there right now. Actually, I'll just show it on the screen, right? There's a server right here called HCSSF Challenge, right? And here you can submit your ideas for what you want me to play. For example, there's right here, don't put any skill points, using any ascendancy, any skill combo, whatever. Chayula Monk, Hand of Chayula. Monk Ascendancy, using a quarterstaff crossbow. Invoker, Spark Cast on crit, right? All these ideas for different builds. Tomorrow's stream, we will vote on what we play, what I end up playing. So, if you want whatever you build you want me to play, right? Go put it on, join the Discord, put it on there, and then on tomorrow's stream, we will be doing a vote. And then on Tuesday's stream, we will start the hardcore solo self-found run. So, come on, head on, get onto the Discord, post your build so we can go and vote for it tomorrow. But yeah, the stream, it was a very painful stream tonight. But you know what? It's fine. I'm glad that we did it and got it out of the way, so we figured out that it's just, I don't know, something is weird and buggy with it, right? It is what it is. It's early access, right? But yeah. So, yeah, we're going to kick it off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a poll on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you have to do to participate is by playing this Marbles game. Sadly, if you're on YouTube, you will have to come here on Twitch to do it, because for the Marbles game just doesn't work with YouTube. It's really annoying. But yes, I'm really tired today, so let's just do a shorter one. This one right here. But yeah, exclamation mark play to join, folks. Exclamation mark play to join. All right. I'm gonna do some of these squats and sit-ups that you guys have requested. Today has been an absolute fever dream, dude. I went out today super early, right? My friend called me to go hang out with them. We ate lunch. We went to the beach. I had a beer before I ate or drank anything today. The first thing to hit my stomach today was a beer. And like, oh my God. I came home. I fell asleep. I took a 4-hour nap. It was terrible. I ate dinner at like 10 o'clock. It was ridiculous. Oh, yeah. It was a crazy day. Today was a goddamn fever dream. That's all I'm going to say. And then we come to the stream and we're experimenting with some shit that just doesn't work. That's not terrible. It's not terrible, but like, I don't want to take a nap, like a 4-hour nap at 6 p.m. You know what I mean? I don't want to take a 4-hour nap at 6 p.m. I do all the time after work. I don't. All right, you guys have 60 seconds. All right. Let's go. Looks like in the lead we have Mr. Microcosm, followed by Legendary and King Oblivion. All right, here we go. Legendary is in first right now. Oh, Microcosm, he's got destroyed. Rest of pepperonis. So to be so true. Goodbye. Legendary is still in first. The Zoo Brutal. Oh, taking over the lead. Taking over the lead. away from Legendary. But nope, Legendary retakes the lead back in his rightful place as number 1. Shadow falling up pretty far behind, but he is catching up pretty quickly in 3rd. But Legendary is looking like he is blazing the competition right now, getting ahead of everybody. But as per usual, his ability to put his ball into the hole is going to determine whether or not he can make it down there first. And everybody's catching up. Everybody's catching up while he's taking a loop-de-loop around this circle. Oh no. Oh, Legendary, looking like he might make it down soon, maybe? Oh no, the longer he takes is... Okay, Legendary, made it down. But oh my god, ain't no way! Oh, we have a really close race for first, but Legendary does make it into first place. Congratulations, Legendary, on your win today. Oh, and hello, you get to pull on the gacha game. Looks like Rubber Bullet is coming in, finishing out the race. Well, congratulations, Legendary, and I wish you the best of luck. Unfortunately, that is a 3-star artifact. Sadly, you did not win today, but don't worry. Even if you win tonight, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But, guys, that about wraps up the stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to raid you guys over to Mr. the Farmer. Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Actually, maybe not tomorrow. I might actually, yeah, tomorrow. All right, guys, peace out. Have a good night. Bye-bye.